Command from 31.
31.
I'm currently in the far southwest with pretty heavy fire. We can route one of the brush trucks at our location.
Reese, did you make access from, y'all just went in from the south side from the gas plant?
Negative. South of that, we tagged the entrance of the fence line that we went in with green and white tape.
Receive, and you have to explain to me one more time how you made entry.
We'll be en route to the second grass fire in our district. We have been released by mineral wells.
Navy is 1357.
Yeah.
I just sent a message out to Lifetown. I'm trying to get a brush truck and route.
Received. I believe we have one crew back at the station, and we're releasing in mineral wells, so we'll be that way shortly.
3. Can you tell, are you the tender or are you a type 6 truck?
Brush 213, top 6.
Receive. There's a flagged entrance over there. We're trying to make ourselves to the southwest side of this fire, but it can't be accessed from the gas plant. So you have to make your way through the 5th Avenue entrance and work your way back.
Receive. Is there potential access off of 2256?
It has not been found yet, but I was told there is a gate that enters off of 2256 that you might be able to make entrance from.
Receive. We'll head over there and see if we can locate her.
Command tender 42.
For 43. From tanker 43.
Go ahead, 42.
Where would you like me to stage? I'm on scene.
If you don't mind stopping water operations, it's going to be at 25th and 5th. They should be tied to a hydrant. Give it to them for a location.
Steve, tanker 43 on. Tanker 43 from tanker 42, stay out on the road. I'm in the gas plant right now. Receive.
Tender 42 from command.
42, go ahead, sir.
If we may, can we move all water operations to B-Fire 22?
Yes, sir. I'm going to move back out on the road to 25th and 5th, like you were saying, next to a hydrant, and I'll set it up there. Command, tender 13.
Go ahead.
Sir, one to confirm, have you released me for this fire in Santo as well?
Yes, sir. If you need to take care of your stuff, you can go back.
10-4, sir. I'll be back around to Santo. As soon as we know something, if I'm available, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Engine 3 to Tanker 34, where's your location? Tanker 34 is at the very end of 7th Ave.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Show me released by command from Mineral Wells. I'll be en route to this fire in Santos.
Brush truck and personnel currently. Fire moving quickly.
Receive. Brazos 834 from command.
34, go ahead.
Brazos 834. If I can get y'all to make access back up to command and get information to where some structures are being threatening, I'm going to relocate you.
Command from Tanker 34.
34.
Yeah, so we got this flank extinguished and the head moved past us. We're going to relocate over towards night and give them a hand.
Receive.
Command, brush 42.
42.
This flank right by the command post is pretty well mopped up at this point. We can be reassigned if needed.
Receive. If you and Brazos will come up the command post and let me give you the instructions on how to get where Engine 3 is, he has some structures being threatened.
42 receive.
Command, tender 42.
42, stand by a second.
Next to command.
Go for command.
We're at the head of the fire on the south side where this big field is. It's leaving all this heavy cedar. Looks like wind's moving right now from northeast. I think once it gets off in this field and gets into that heavy brush, we're not going to be able to do a good stop to it.
Receive. Keep working what you're doing. We're trying to unload the dozers. I'll get with the TFS command and see what we can do.
You know the status of 35 or 31? Got more water back here, it might be able to get us better luck.
Command, receive. Break. 35 or 31 from command.
Go ahead, 35.
Can you try to get with 36 and try to make headway on the head of this fire?
Yes, command. 35, we meet on 36, going to the head of the fire.
Engine 3 from 34.
Exit the area.
Go for 34.
Command from water supply.
Engine 3 from alarm, did you have traffic?
Negative traffic for engine 3.
Tanker 42 from brush 42. 42. Disregard.
Command from alarm.
Alarm.
Can you do a park check?
Alarm, I have a lot of background noise. We're going to speak up just a little bit, please.
Can you do a park check?
Affirmative. All fire ground units 36, 35, and 31, do I have par?
31, you have par.
Has par.
Empty par. Just want to confirm I have par from 36.
36 has par. Engine 3 has par.
Receive. President State 34, brush 42, brush 43, y'all have par.
Brush 42 par.
Alarm from command, fire ground has par.
Receive 1547. And there you
Command to all fire ground units, be advised we're going to have 3 fire bosses on this fire. They're going to be operating off of V-Fire 26. Try to stay off that channel unless you're giving them directions where to let the water go. Command, Tanker 34. 34.
Yes, sir. I'm on Southwest 9th Ave and 29th Ave. The fire's moving back to the south of us. We're pretty good, but
Receive, so no structures being threatened at this time.
no, sir. We got 2 engines over here working on this flank.
Receive, we should have some air support shortly.
36 and 35. There's 36! Your help is here. We're on this east side of it with you. I see ya.
Man from water supply. Go ahead, water supply.
Chief, is there any way we can get law to shut this 5th Avenue down?
Absolutely. Alarm from command. Can we get PD out here to shut down 25th and 5th?
Audio. There we go. Now, does everybody have an audio? Can everybody hear me? Hello, hello.
1339 versus 1314 on Southeast.
Okay. I just got back in town from vacation, so I'm trying to figure things out here. Let me get woke up.
Santo 1305 or 1339 from 1314 on Southeast. One command for unit.
Do.
281 command from 1314. Go ahead, 14. Location and sit rep. We've got about 4 acres on fire, slowly moving, wide open. We've got 3 Type 6s on scene. Presence is incoming. We're right north of Natty Flat Smokehouse. Copy, receive. Back in the AO. Be there forthwith.
Oh, can y'all hear me or no?
0835.
Let's go to here, and then we'll go to here. Go live.
Francis, units from command.
All right. Let's see. There we go.
Go ahead, command. Yes, sir. Upon your arrival, please enter the secondary gate. Start hitting the southern flank of this fire. In front of Brush 13, you'll see us on the ground.
Anyway, I've got a Facebook Live up and going, and I have a YouTube that's live up and going. And
Yeah, so we pulled out outside. Tried scouting in on foot, unable to make access due to the creek. Do you have an assignment for us?
Yes, sir. If you don't mind, will you make a face-to-face with command so I can explain his location?
Where are you at?
okay,
We are in the gas plant on the far south side.
I have it up and running on YouTube, which is a lot better. Currently, there are 2 fires going. One is called the Southwest Gas Plant Fire, which Mineral Wells and TFS has going, in Parker County, and Brazos and all them are on that one. Then there is also another one down south by Natty Flats called the Natty Flats Fire, which Santo and Lipan are on currently. Update, I don't know about how many acres it is. Natty Flats, I heard, was like 4 acres with low fuel. The Mineral Wells one is kind of messing things up. They have 3 Fire Boss planes en route to...
PPSO from 281 command.
Command from alarm.
Go ahead and send me lone camp as well, please.
Alright, they're just getting Lone Camp going too. So Lone Camp's headed down south to the
Command
Natty
from
Flats
alarm.
Fire.
Stand by for command.
Let me try to work on getting some more stuff up here that you can see on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see that, and you'll have more access to better, more access to.
Just be aware, we received a call, restart a fire at Southwest 7th and 128. Restart a fire at Southwest 7th and 28.
91 Smokehouse on the west side.
Command received.
Highway 281 south.
So,
It's going to be just north
anyway,
of the
let's see
Smokehouse
here.
on the west side for a grass fire, mutual aid for
Go
Sandhill.
here,
Come out
go to
15,
here.
59.
I'm gonna bring up flight radar,
Camp sub 46,
see if I can bring that in for y'all, and we can track the fire bosses.
46.
They should be coming in from,
I'll be en route to the station.
I think it's called Brownwood, is where they should be coming in from.
Engine 3 from command. 281 command from.
I don't see them, haven't taken off yet,
Be mobile.
but they're gonna be coming in.
Engine 3 is still walking in for their mobile now. Got a Forest Service engine strike. You'll go with the launch here momentarily. In 28. Definitely had a fire recall there.
Let me get the.
Can you go to 2214? Not close enough yet. Copy.
Let me get some stuff lined up here. Flight radar. There's flight radar. Okay. Why?
Engine 3 received, heading southwest 28.
Let's move flight radar all the way up.
Command, brush 42.
And
Rush 42.
video up.
Brush 42, brush 43 are all in Southwest 7th. Need to head that way.
Alright, I've got the flight radar up on YouTube channel.
Yes, John, come just scout. We got 911 calls from that area.
Let me try something here real quick. Hold on. It's giving me fits. I love production
To all fire
software.
ground units, be advised we do have, we're going to have 2 dozers working the right flank and the left flank.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Howdy everybody on Facebook. Everybody on YouTube. I've got chat going up there. So Cassandra, yes, you can hear me. Thank you. Angela, thank you. Can you show on a map where the Natty Flats fire is? Yes, I can. I'm going to use the flight radar map. Stand by.
Well,
here.
you advise the Lipan unit that we are on VTAC 22 as a tactical channel.
The
Please don't
Lip-
have any communications with them.
Natty Flats fire
I'll page them and let them know.
should be just west. Let's see if I can find Natty Flats. That's the whole thing. I am not familiar with. There's Natty Flats. That should be Natty Flats right there. Yep, Natty Flats right there. So that fire for Natty Flats is around this area here. So when those fire bosses come up, they're going to come up right almost up above it there. So let's go down and check on our fire bosses, see if they've gotten the air yet. Brownwood. There's some fire bosses there. Okay. Fire bosses. There's Rally. Nope, that's not a fire boss. That's not a fire boss either. That's not a fire boss either. So, maybe the fire bosses are coming from Mineral Wells. I don't know if they're at the airport or not. So, if the fire bosses are at Mineral Wells Airport, then they should be popping up over here and then dropping.
Brush 35 from Brush 36.
They're still working on getting that one under control
Go ahead, 36.
out southwest of
Y'all
Mineral
found
Wells.
another route to get in and out of here?
But I have the flight radar and all that stuff
Negative,
up
we came into the same entrance.
on the
y'all came
YouTube
in.
channel. So if you go over there, like and subscribe to it, that would be excellent. There we go. Got rid of all that. So let's see where the fire bosses are coming from. Mad Cat. Nope, that's a T-38 trainer. That's a T-38 trainer probably. Yep.
35 from 36.
Nope.
We're gonna go get more water. Reese, make sure you get those guys some water that are on the back too. They've got it.
If y'all got any questions, I see 48 of you on Facebook watching.
Command for minute 3.
YouTube, I have no idea how many of y'all are watching me on YouTube.
Traffic for command.
Yes, this is engine 3. We got this knocked down. Everything looks good here. We're going to go back up towards I guess it's going to be the southeast flank.
Wow, went from 48 to 9. That's cool. There you go, some exposures they're protecting right now. Hold on.
Relocate to where water operations are taking place. Make sure everybody tries to stay hydrated.
Yep, it's only 104 degrees outside, so
281 command from 1314.
I do have a tower cam I'm gonna put up. Cassandra, did you in YouTube, did you see where I was pointing out on the map where the Natty Flats fire was? I hope so. My cats missed me while I was gone, I guess. Chatty catty.
281 command from 1314.
I'm thinking, I don't know yet.
Command.
So, two fires going on.
We're on our way out. We're going to follow the Dover track out to 5th Avenue. And then come to water supply. Copy.
Trying to balance out which is which here, but it gets confusing after a while. Don't know where the fire bosses are. I don't know if they've already been in and out or what's going on. But more than likely they're going to go down here to Lake Palo Pinto for a refill. Down here.
Command from 35.
So they're going to just bounce back and forth right here.
35.
The fire is like right in here.
Do you have anybody on the 9th Avenue side, on the south side of this head?
And all of you that don't see, go to the YouTube channel and look at it. I've got a map pulled up that I'm showing everybody
Just found a trail that heads further west.
where everything is.
Big pressure that we're operating in.
Turn this on so I can see.
With them directly because you're going to know about it way better than I'm going to.
Command, where's the water tenders?
The tender's going to be at Southwest 25th and 5th at the cemetery.
And if you don't need to be in the areas, y'all just don't go to the areas. We'll try to keep everybody out of the area so that way, because those fire bombers come in and miss, they'll tear your vehicle up, and it's not their fault.
The way that fire is heading, and Trevor just kind of told us, probably there's access on the Southwest 22nd in Danville. With it, many of fires right there, but there's a gate access that might make a little bit better track to that fire.
Let's see. Hold on here while I try to bring this up. Maybe. There we go. Tried it. Alright. It's up and going. So, it's about the same amount of time. Oh. Going back to YouTube, just can't comment there. That's why I brought it. why I brought up Facebook too, so some people can comment. I'm on 22nd Street. Do I need to get my kids and animals ready to go? You should always have your stuff ready to go. There shouldn't be a moment that you wait for it. If you waited, it's too long. Law enforcement and fire department personnel will tell you what you need to do. Law enforcement is in the area. Law enforcement, if you need to evacuate or something like that, law enforcement or the fire department will tell you. Facebook isn't going to tell you to evacuate. I'm not going to tell you to evacuate unless the fire department asks me to tell you, or the police department or the sheriff's department asks me to tell you. Other than that, I'm not going to tell you to evacuate. Just have your stuff ready to go at all times. Oh, I don't know where the fire bosses are. There's supposed to be 3 of them coming in. I don't know if they've already come in or what's going on, but I do not see them. Usually they come in from down here in Brownwood. Unless they are stationed up there in Mineral Wells. If they're stationed up here in Mineral Wells, then we may not see them. They may pop up, drop, and then go back down. Holly, you should hear Lone Camp Fire getting ready to pull out of the fire department.
Falcon SO from 281 Command.
1 Command, go ahead.
Falcon, a change of command 1314, now have command 281 fire.
So, anyway, Lone Camp is on their way down to... What's up, Clydesdale? It's my dog. Yep. Lone Camp's on their way down to the Natty Flats fire on 281 right now. And let's see what this... an observer plane just took off. So the observer plane is now off the ground for Mineral Wells fire. Now that we've got them up in the air,
That's possible. That's what we're told. You might check that out and see if
that's on my YouTube channel. I can do a lot more on the YouTube channel than I can even think about doing on the Facebook channel. But I've got, let's see if I can turn the camera around here. I've got the live radar, flight radar up, watching the planes and all that go on.
Falcon SO from 281 Command.
1 Command, go ahead.
Ma'am, I need an additional tender at the 281 fire.
Alright, they're calling for more water at the 281 fire. They need another tanker down south
So 746, are you able to provide another tender?
at Natty Flats. Air Command in, Air Boss,
Ma'am, I won't be
loaded and taxi to runway. Outstanding, Chad. Air Bosses and Air Command are fixing to be flying. So if you're in the area, get in your house. Don't go out and try to take pictures because they're going to have to get close. Them guys are damn good at what they do, but you don't need to be out there getting in the way and getting hurt. That would make them feel bad if you got hurt. So don't be out there. Don't hinder stuff. Stay home. If you are told to evacuate by law enforcement or fire department, then evacuate. But if you are not told by law enforcement or fire department, then call 911 and ask them. Don't call 911. Call the admin line. It's not an emergency. Call the admin line. Don't call 911.
They're going to be taking that Sand Hill Road. That tender's not going to make it down there. It'd be Let them take a top 6 with them.
I don't know if y'all can hear that.
Receive. I didn't know if it was somewhere down there I could be a little closer to them. There's not.
I guess my,
Where I'm sitting currently.
see if I can move my,
That's fine if you want to get closer, but we probably need to take a top 6. I don't even know if Engine 3 can make it through there, because you're going to cut back on a Highline road that the power company uses.
34 receive. I'll be down there out of the way.
there we go. Let's see if I can,
Right. 42 or 43.
that's
from
better.
Ian.
Alright,
Quick, man.
Try to get one of your top 6s to follow Engine 3 back towards that area, see if you can make access.
see, I need to adjust the flight radar apparently.
Man, both 42 and 43 are committed on 7th and 28th, I believe.
Alright, receive. Stand by. I'll find the truck.
Command Brush 213.
Okay, that is not an observer plane, but they are getting ready to take off from right here at Mineral Wells Airport. They're going to probably run down here. I don't know if they're already loaded or not. They are loaded. Okay, the fire bosses are loaded. They're going to come out, probably fly around a couple times to get an idea of what's going on. They're going to listen to their spotter plane. Their spotter plane's going to tell them where to go and drive them into where they got to go. They're going to pop a little bit at the lead plane's going to pop a little smoke to let them know where to start dropping. And then it's game on from there. They're probably going to go down here to Lake Palo Pinto and reload and just bounce back and forth between Lake Palo Pinto and Mineral Wells. Let me go see.
County from Brush.
Ah, okay. Time for me to catch up on some
Go ahead.
stuff here. I have a friend on the Mineral Wells Fire Department. He said fires have been bad lately. Yes, they have, Angela. Cassandra Elsie, I live next to the VFW, so keeping fingers crossed that there's still 0 structures in danger, but also the winds keep out of town. Yeah, it's going to stay out of town. I ain't going to worry about that. You're all right, Cassandra. Chantel. Yes, Chantel. Too close for comfort. Yes, I bet it is. It's down by your ranch right now. But I think you're going to be okay. The ranch is going to be okay, Chantel.
Do you have the head of the fire under control?
60 from 14 on southeast.
We're working on it right now. It's up back in those trees still.
They're still trying to get the head of the fire under control.
If you can try to help us here, we're going to try to find an easy way for the dozer to get in on the far west side. And right now we're sending 36 down Sand Hill to see if they can make it. And we're going to need to find some way of access for them.
There we go.
This fiber optic trail that we were on would be wide enough for them to go up.
You're welcome, Amy. I was out of pocket for a while,
Is
too.
there any way you can drop me a pin?
How big a fire is it? Dina Morales Jackson, you need to be a little more specific. Which fire? Where is it now? Taryn Edwards. Which fire? We are covering 2 fires currently.
Go ahead.
Those are my Facebook questions.
Palo Pinto is wanting to know if you have a tender that is available. They've got that fire south of town. They're needing a tender for.
Negative. All our resources are committed to our fire.
Oh, that's not good.
Tender for. I think she was thinking they had one out there.
SO, Brazos, 849. I believe we only have Parker County tenders here.
Yes, ma'am. Have you towed the Brazos tender
hold
for
on.
the Natty Flat
Natty Flats, where is the other one? Dina Morales Jackson, Mineral Wells, southwest of Mineral Wells, at the city limits of Mineral Wells.
South of our location.
Which two are going? I knew about the one near Woodland Cemetery. Yes, Terry and Edwards. There is another fire down on 281, which is called the Natty Flats Fire. Planes are flying now. Thank you, Zachary.
Can't tell if 42 or 43 or 36 is going to be closer to that location to make
You
access.
can respond from which way. Santo is going to be 281 south. 281 south.
Command to all units, be advised, we do have fire bosses are in the air. They're going to probably start operations after one pass. They're going to drop on all structures first, and then they'll start working on the head fire.
Alright, they're going to drop on structures at the Mineral Wells fire, which is also
There's
the
3 inbound.
3 inbound currently, right now. So if you are outside, get your butts inside, because you're going to get smacked, and it's going to hurt. That stuff is no joke. Oaks Crossing Road. Should I be worried? Not this time. Right now, there's a fire boss right here. He's circling around. He's checking things out. Fire boss, air tractor 201. Anyway, if you... There's the other fire boss. Fire boss 218's in the air. Fire boss 201 is in the air.
Yes, sir. We're down here at the end towards Sand Hill. Looks like there's going to be several access points for the dozers.
And right now, okay.
Thank you.
The, I don't know where the heck that come from. So anyway, these fire bosses are flying over Mineral Wells, getting ready to flip around and do a drop. So if you are on the south side,
From Mineral Wells Command.
yeah, if you...
Report to all units, be advised the fire boss is fixing to drop on the structures on the north flank and along the north flank, going to the north flank now.
North flank right now. Everybody on the north, on the south end of town, south city limits, get in your house. Do not be outside. They're fixing to come in and drop like right now. And when they drop,
36 to come in.
it's gonna be a mess. So get inside. Do not go outside. Do not play it.
Access southwest property going down Sand Hill. Be about due south of where Tanker 34 stayed.
All right, Mineral Wells.
We're going to try to get a dozer down that area too. So,
There they go. They're inbound. They just went over my house. Y'all need to just be inside. Get your butts inside. Don't go outside and try to get pictures. Where is it exactly? It is the southwest part behind Woodland Cemetery. The southwest part of town behind Woodland Cemetery.
that's affirmative.
Fire bosses just went over my house. That's how close I am to it. I'm not outside. So, get inside.
Brush 136 today.
I don't know if y'all can hear them, but I hear them going right over my head. Fire bosses just flew over the house. Cassandra. Yes, they did, Cassandra. Amy Bearden. If you come by my house, I can outfit you with something that will help you out. Southwest 8th Street. Jeff, they just flew. I have the house and can see them. That's cool, Taylor. Stay in the house.
Command for 35.
35.
We have air bosses dropping on the head of the fire now.
All right.
281 fire bars, progression, and expansion, stop the
All right. Natty Flats Fire has forward progression stopped and any future progression stopped.
Command, Tanker 61. Tender 61, go ahead. This unit's on its way to your location, about 4 minutes out. We can copy that.
All right. Terrible time to live right across the street. Maybe. Alright, you're welcome, Holly. That's what I try to provide here. Try to keep everybody safe. Alright, I'm zooming in on this fire. This, okay, right, this GLEX, it's the observer plane that is currently flying over the fire. So if you look at the outline of where all this is, this tracks that the GLEX plane is doing, that's probably, I'm going to say, let's see, we're going to go and say the fire is probably right in this area right here. Man, UPS ain't messing around on getting their stuff out. They're moving. But anyway, roughly right in here. Okay, fire bosses, where are they going to get their water from, I'm wondering. Boy, this thing is just all kinds of weird. Alright, the GLEX is the observer plane. Fire bosses are currently going over mineral wells. I don't know where they're going. Maybe they're
35 from command.
maybe they're reloading with some retardant. Maybe they're going to land at the airport and reload with retardant.
Okay, so exactly where your location is, the fire just to the
Awesome.
south of you.
Thank you, Taylor. Palo Pinto Lake there, flying over now. Taylor
That
Reynolds,
trail
thank you.
that's headed back towards the west is on the south side of that.
Receive. We're trying to find a way to get the dozer back there with this location.
Alright.
Receive.
Things are looking good so far. Let's see if I can clean
Command
this
from
up.
Route
now.
43.
Yes, stay in your house. If the police department,
Command, there is a access in through, looks like a telephone.
if the police department, sheriff's department, or fire department are not telling you to get out, then stay inside.
The track that everybody's trying to get off of Sand Hill as well. Looking at my map.
Oh, okay, Taylor. Let's go check the Facebook chat out here real quick, folks. You're welcome, Angela. I do the best I can to keep you safe and informed. It's not well liked by some of the county that I do this. They don't like it. But somebody has to do it.
Access to the fire going to be from Sand Hill to the first hard corner where the power lines cross. There's entrance. Go down the power line, come to the fiber optic line, and it ought to be to the northwest of that.
Alright. Fire bosses are going to be using the Mineral Wells lake. So, if you're out there fishing,
Marking that location.
get off the damn lake.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Lake Mineral Wells. Okay. Yeah.
First 31, we're full water, ready to roll, asking for a location. Stop for a second.
Need to tell everybody to get off the lake because the boys are coming in to reload. They're probably going to do that a few times.
You will head, I guess, down towards the southwest 9th area and try to check report to
Well, yes, I am, Mr.
Mr.
Matt King with King's Ransom. He's one of my sponsors. He's sponsored this computer. This is, I'm using the computer he built.
Yes, sir, in that area.
And then J.R. Richardson's Disposal, I used their radar. They paid for it. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can bring up Amy. Hold on here. Amy Bearden. I'm going to add you on, Amy. Here we go. Awesome. Thanks, Matt. Amy Bearden with Mineral Wells Area News. I just added her in. Maybe we can get some live in the field stuff here. Thank you, Mike. Is it possible for you to use a map and show Approximate location and direction. Yes, the map I'm using currently is on YouTube. I cannot add it onto Facebook because Facebook only has one camera. Let me see if I can maybe work on this. Hold on a minute. I'll go here. Whoops, I just lost what I was looking for. The fire is roughly right in there, if that helps you at all.
281 command, tender 61.
That's one of them. Okay, Amy Bearden didn't answer. Let's see if I can
281 command, tender 61.
do it again.
Tender 61, 281 command, go. You have any orders for me, sir? Come in the gate AMR Ranch and stage with tender 13. Receive. Palo Pinto, Brazos 837, tender.
37 tender, go ahead.
Leaving the station en route to Natty Flat Fire.
Brazos is headed to Natty Flats. And of course Facebook's messed up, so I can't get the comments there very good. Come on.
281 command from Chief 313. Chief 313 from 281 command, go ahead. Commander, you need an additional or do you want me to cover district?
Just call me Jeff, Kenny. I'd prefer to be called Jeff instead of stupid. Facebook's been having issues all day. That is awesome. So I guess if you're on Facebook, it's not working out very well.
313, I need you to go to station in case we get something else.
Fire boss is inbound.
Message received, Chief 313, cover district.
Fire boss 201 and observer plane are inbound currently right now. So if you're in the area, southwest part of Mineral Wells, out by the dump, out in that area, stay in your house. The wind is out of the northeast, so it's blowing away from town. But if the fire department, police department, sheriff's department tell you,
Command to all ground units, be
stand by.
advised, we were just alerted that the fire bosses are going to drop on the head of the fire. They're going to drop on the head of the fire.
Fire boss is inbound, going to drop on the head of the fire. The head of the fire, if you're on my YouTube channel, is right where I'm moving my little hand at here. I'm thinking
36, Steve.
the head of the fire is like right around in here somewhere.
They're inbound right now. About 2 minutes.
2 minutes till drop. Yep, that's a neat video. Thank you, John.
Alarm from command.
213 above, go ahead, alarm fire, 22.
Oh, there we go. We're back. Sorry about that. Air boss is inbound.
Call company needs to be alerted.
And here we go.
Go ahead and notify them. It'll be some time before they can get back there, though.
Receive 1633.
Fire bosses are scouting everything out. The observer plane's scouting things out. They're going to drop on the head of the fire, which
Command 31, I'm back here.
I'm going to say is roughly up around in here.
Precinct 31.
It's hard to tell. The internet's just not that great today. I have a tower cam I'm fixing to put up, but it's charging right now because I just got it today. So the tower cam is not up, or else I'd have the tower cam watching this.
Command, I've got a Brazos truck with me. Are we supposed to be on the Pollard Cemetery?
We're just kind of making sure that area where all the houses are mopped up and taken care of, so the fire bosses can drop right now. We're just trying to do some cleanup around the structures.
the residents.
Command from Brush 8.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Not.
We're back here at the cemetery with Unit 131. Do you want us to stick around here? We need to work that area around the structures in that area and try to clean up as much as we can while we can still see with the daylight and everything. Yeah, we're not seeing a lot of flame back in the trees, but we'll keep it going.
Alright.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry about that, folks. Alright. We'll try this one more time. Couldn't have guessed this person was able to join because of technical issues. So, Facebook is having technical issues, apparently. Yeah. Miss Amy Bearden, it's not letting me do it. Okay, let's invite this. I don't know if that works or not. For some reason... I don't allow people to join my live videos unless you are a news source, police, or fire. If you are police, fire, EMS, or a news source, then I will allow you to join on camera, but I won't. Sorry, because to me, you know, I gotta keep the filter going so it's all correct info. So that's the route they're taking right now for all their firebombing on the YouTube channel there. I just zoomed out. I don't know if it's...
35 from command. Talk with TSS. We just want to make sure that the fire bosses are dropping on the head of the fire.
Yes, sir, they are. There's one spot that's still a little bit south of that line that goes back to the west that's still pretty hot.
Receive. I'm going to try to get them drop there and that might be it. We'll see what they got.
Repeat that, Logan.
Sir.
Alright. Chantel. They just dropped water. Yep, they're fixing to drop some more. Oh. Excuse me, folks, here. Hold on a minute. Okay. I wish that this would... I don't know. Yeah, Facebook's having issues.
Traffic for command.
Being a little irritating. And just an FYI, still looking for donations to buy equipment, update my internet, whatever it takes to make it better for y'all. So if y'all want to make a donation, I got my Venmo account that you can donate to Venmo, or you can email me at jeffpetrel@yahoo.com and make arrangements. But any kind of donation helps out tremendously, and it's helping your neighbors out too.
Command from alarm.
Alarm.
Oh.
Received a call from resident at 2301 Southwest 8th Avenue who says her electrical pole keeps getting closer and closer to the ground every time the wind blows.
281, I see Brazos 837 tender about 1 minute out.
Receive this 2301 Southwest.
On your 22 and stage with the other tender.
2301 Southwest 8th Avenue.
Where they staged at?
Everybody stay out of the area.
Receive.
Stay out.
Maybe go look at it.
Yeah, I don't know who has that 100-foot tower I need, but I really need a tower. That's for darn sure. If I had a tower, we'd be doing it. Let's go take a gander outside and see if the fire bosses are flying overhead. I keep hearing them.
31 from command.
Go ahead, 31.
Can y'all make your way over to 2301 Southwest 8th Avenue? The resident there says there's something going on with their electrical pole.
2301 Southwest 8th Avenue.
From command, was that a good hit?
Go ahead.
35, this is command. I was asking if that was a good hit with the water.
Yes, sir. It was a positive hit.
Alright, received. So is all forward progress been stopped? Gentlemen, everybody's walking on everyone. You need to take a second and take turns. 35, go ahead again. Receive. Go ahead, 36.
Alright. And Facebook's messed up. I'm not even getting comments.
Planes dropped. Looks like they got a good hit. We've got a few little hot spots, but I think if we get on it quick with the truck, we should get a pretty good stop there still.
Receive.
Sounds like fire bosses are doing their job, and they're doing an outstanding job. They have, sounds like they've knocked it down pretty good where trucks can get in it and possibly get a handle on it. Thank goodness. 2 drops, that's pretty darn good. You got some, excuse my language, you got some badasses flying them planes. Hi, Donna. I'm going to try to add Amy one more time here. Let's see if we can get Amy up and going. I don't know how well YouTube's doing. I don't know.
Command to burst 35 and 36. I'm going to need y'all to clear the front of the line there. The air bosses are going to come back and still work on that area.
Okay. The air bosses are going to come back. I'll be right back. Stand by.
Command, Brush 31, I'm at 2801 Southwest 8th Avenue.
Precinct 31, 36, and 35. Were you clear on traffic?
All clear.
Brush 36, were you clear?
36 received. We're moving out in that field.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Fire bosses are going over the house.
Command, all units, air bosses are inbound.
Air bosses inbound. Yes, they are. They just flew over my house. J.A. How are you, J.A.? Let's see here. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what is up with Facebook, but if you are commenting on Facebook, I'm not getting your comments. It's just too messed up. YouTube is doing good, according to Angela, aka Texas Angel. Thank you, Angela. I am about ready to end the YouTube, I'm about ready to end the Facebook, because it's just not working out too well. Facebook is having a big time issue, I guess. So if you're commenting on the Facebook post, I'm not getting it, not seeing it.
Command from 35.
35.
All three of those are good.
Receive. I'd still stay put till we get word from TFS. They're just going to Lake Mineral Wells to fill up, I believe.
Yes, they are.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to get see if I can get my air traffic up and going so I can hear the air traffic as well. So
36 and 35. 36.
be right back.
You're in traffic 35?
Yeah, we knew the one that's south of Natty Flats area too. Yep.
We're going to be out for water.
Yeah, Facebook's definitely doing
All
that.
units, the fire bosses will be back in 4 minutes. They're going to work on the right side of that shoulder. They were on the left, and now they're going to work on the right.
Command from 35.
35.
Hello.
Be out for water.
Huh?
Receive.
Can she come over there? That's the question.
Down there in that area, kind of watching
Okay.
the fire, correct?
Where are you guys at?
Yes, sir. 36 will be in this area. Well, 35 is out for water.
Receive.
Okay. All right, I'll send her over there. Bye. Oh, Facebook. Facebook is so irritating. Hi, Mrs. Amy Bearden. I have you on speakerphone on my YouTube Live.
Hi, good afternoon, Jeff. I feel like I'm completely in the dark, and I'm so grateful for you. I am actually out on Southwest 25th right now. The planes just came over my head a second ago. Just saw a Parker County brush truck pull up along with another brush truck. I wasn't able to see who that was, trying to drive and stay out of anybody's way, obviously. There is a lot of traffic over this direction. It would be awesome if the community, would try to stay out of the area and let these first responders do their jobs. Have you talked about the fact that, and obviously this is not a county fire, this was in the community, but have you talked about the fact that 14 trucks for the county are down right now?
No, I haven't said anything about that. I know that was discussed in the Commissioner's Court or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Obviously, that's big concern for the ESDs. That's why the elevated fire restrictions were put into place, because it's just so dry. The KDDI or whichever number that you had to pronounce that.
Right.
They were averaging anywhere from 600 to 700, I think around about 80% of the counties yesterday. So
correct.
It's dry. It's windy. Do we know? Can you give me any updates?
I can give you wind direction and speed and all that right now. Right now it's 103 degrees with 103 degrees heat index and wind from the northeast at 9 miles per hour. And let me look at something else here for you, okay? Whoops, wrong direction.
I know that you had said the cemetery. Is it behind the cemetery?
Yes.
Obviously, I can't get. That's where. So it's
But,
in the. Do you have any exact location?
You remember where you saw the rehab truck for the fire department and the tanker and all? Go head that direction.
Okay. But they're blocked off there, but it's the direction that way.
Yeah, that's where you need to go, and go over there. You'll be all right.
Okay.
So
We'll see what we can do.
yeah, that's I'm not sure.
Any news on the structure?
No structures that I know of right now. But there is a electrical utility pole that got burned up, and every time the wind blows, it gets lower and lower, and that's over by. Oh, planes just flew over my house, so they're getting ready to come to you. So
Okay.
Planes are on the way right now.
Sure be great if I could go live in my page. I don't know what's going on with Facebook, but I
Yeah.
want to stay live with your coverage. So
Yeah.
we're going to do that.
Facebook's having an issue. if I could figure out how to get you live into it, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's something about my multiple accounts, my news page account and
Yeah.
my personal account. It's giving me all these new updates. It's a mess. But
Gotcha.
anyhow, just we're here. We're watching. If you know of anything, any direction that we need to go, you sure let us know. Okay? You're doing
Definitely.
amazing.
The-
Everybody get into Venmo for Jeff, please.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The head of the fire, they have made the fire bosses have made substantial improvements on the head of the fire. The head of the fire is the fastest moving part of the fire. That's the direction it's going. The fire bosses have made, this is their third drop, I think, and they have made substantial headway on it. Right now they're getting ready to drop on the right side of the flank. So how do we decide what's right and left?
Man from Breast 31.
That's a good question.
Go ahead, 31.
I'm thinking it'll be on the east side or the west, east or
Jeff, what
west.
did you say the wind
Okay,
speed was?
31 crew are walking over each other.
About 9 mile an hour, gusting to probably about 15 to 20.
It seems
It's
pretty
down
gusty.
power
I'm
line.
sitting here
It's not
watching
blocking
the flags.
traffic.
Yeah.
They're really gusty.
Alarm from
Yeah,
31.
it'll gust about 15 to 20.
This location.
15 to 20 mile an hour gusts. So, I wish I had my tower cam up and working. I'd be doing some live pictures from the tower cam.
Encore has been
Yeah, we're going to work on that next week. That's on the
unknown
list of
ETA.
things that we're going to talk about.
Oh yeah, I understand that. Alrighty, do you got anything else you'd like to pass on to these
Breast
folks?
31 received.
No, I don't. Here's my phone number right now. If I hear anything, see anything, I will be your eyes as soon as I can, sir.
Outstanding. I appreciate everything you're doing.
Thank you.
Amy with Mineral Wells Area News. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
Does it look pretty good over there? They're trying to release the fire bosses. We just want to make sure that we got a good...
Fire bosses are going to be probably headed down south to the Natty Flat fire.
Heavy timber that's burning up inside there.
Receive. So, do you think we can let them go, or do you want them to do one more drive?
Can we get one more pass and call it good?
One more pass
Yes,
requested.
sir. Let me check real quick.
Fire department's requesting one more pass from the fire bosses, and then we can release them, is what they're saying. Let me go to comments. Let's field some...
36.
Any idea how large the fire is? Someone else posted on Facebook it was 3 acres. Seems larger to me from the pictures.
36, stand by for command.
LJ had that question. LJ, I cannot armchair quarterback it, but I can assume and guess, but you know what assuming and guessing means. I bet it got up to probably about 10 acres. But the problem is, that 10 acres was hilly, sandy, brush, trees. It's just,
First 36 from command. Go ahead.
it was one of them fires that just is impossible to get to.
Think we can get a dozer over here where the planes are dropping?
Yes, sir. It's trying to work its way around the flank. It's going to full circle it. It's just trying to get to you.
36 is safe.
So, anyway, yes, Amy,
36, they're going to drop on what we would call the left shoulder the first time. That's where the heavy timber is burning, correct?
In the same spot they've been dropping.
there we go.
Receive. I'll make sure they know.
All right. So, anyway, yeah, I mean, the fire department did a darn good job.
Alarm. Verse 31, clear. Page Avenue incident.
And,
Breast 31 received 1659.
anyway, they did a good job getting on this fire. Mineral Wells Fire Department jumped on it pretty quick. TFS, wow. TFS, they responded faster than Superman. TFS was on that like stink on you know what. So this fire was just
36 from command. You're going to get one more drop in that same location, and then they're going to be released.
Alright, this is the last drop that's coming in.
96 received, one more drop and released.
One more drop, and then the fire bosses are gonna go to another. Hope maybe they're going down south. I don't know. I just know that it's probably getting crazy right now.
Command, brush 42.
But anyway,
42.
this fire didn't
Brush
stand a
42,
chance, to
brush
be honest
43,
with you.
you're full of water, ready for reassignment, unless you want us to go back where we came from. We're going to have one more drop, and then we're going to go and start trying to work the front of this line and clean everything up back towards the command. And that access point is going to be where Tender 34 is, and that's going to be off of Sand Hill Road.
Sand Hill Road
Brush 42 received.
is where the access point is, so you can kind of gather it from there.
Command, Tender 34. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're welcome,
Yeah,
LJ.
back in town to get water. Engine 3 is sitting at that location.
KJ Boots, cool. Hey, KJ Boots, thank you for your donation, KJ Boots. I appreciate the donation. You helped out tremendously. You helped help me get that tower cam.
Tender 34 is code out for water. Engine 3 is going to be marking the road.
KJ Boots is another one of my sponsors.
Brush 42 received.
I appreciate it, KJ Boots. KML Long, been a long time supporter. I appreciate it. Anybody else, if you'd like to donate, I'd appreciate it.
Command from 136.
136.
Could you get the air bosses to drop to the southern end of where they've been dropping?
I will try to relay that information.
Okay. Well, I'm going to kick it back to the radar here real quick. Maybe, hopefully. Take and turn that off, right? Let me work on something here, folks.
3431.
34, go ahead.
What's your location?
I'm going to 22nd and 11th Street. Get water.
Receive.
There we go. Transition this over. You can see that there's some storms down south right now. Not going to do much for us. They're not coming this way. I'm sorry, everybody, to disappoint you in this. But they're all the storms are going away from us. Sorry about that. This is the radar that was provided by Jack Richardson's Disposal. Thank you, Jack Richardson's Disposal. Very, very good trash company. You couldn't ask for. I mean, they go out. Their drivers go out and actually get out of their trucks and work with the little kids. They get out and little kids, they give them suckers. I mean, you know, how much more could you ask for? That's pretty personal, if you ask me. That's a real personal company there. Matt King. Matt King is providing the hardware of King's Ransom.
35.
He's providing the hardware to make this run.
We're full with water. Do you want us back in the same spot?
Yes, sir. After this drop, we're going to be having to clean up by hand, so we're going to have to get in there and get it taken care of. The air bosses are inbound now.
some spot on the south flank.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Great people, Jack and Terry. Yes, they are. Jack and Terry are awesome. They're some awesome people. There we go. Ah, darn it. Oh, really? I didn't know the city got the gas property 2 weeks ago. That's funny. Alright. I just heard the fire bosses, but I didn't get them locked in. I'll get them locked in on the next communications. TFS and all them. Like I say, you people don't understand. Oh, the fire bosses are almost overhead, getting ready to come in to drop right now. Donations make this last a lot more. Donations make this happen. Without donations, this wouldn't happen. It's just the way it is.
Go ahead, 30 seconds.
That last drop of planes here, we're good. We're going to get off in the edge with hand tools and our hose reel. Do a little bit of mop-up. Looks like we got a pretty good knockdown so far. Alright, we'll release the air boss.
Air bosses have been released. So no more air bosses. So
Command 31 on the southwest 5th Avenue, 25th Street.
From command.
no more air bosses. They just got released. Sounds like it's contained.
36 canines, state there, all forward progression has been stopped.
All right, all forward progression has been stopped. Doesn't that sound good?
It's slowed down quite a bit, man. I wouldn't completely say stop yet.
Oh, nope.
Appreciate it. Let's get in there and stop it, please. Yes, sir. Working on a few hot spots right now.
Dusty Benthal's pretty awesome. He's a good man to be in the position he's in. He's the assistant fire chief for Mineral Wells.
Go ahead, Brett.
He's in a very...
Yeah, we're over here on Southwest 29th Street. There's not a lot of activity here. Do you want us to hang right here, or do you want us to head back down and help with some mop-up?
Sir, go ahead and help them with some mop-up. If you don't mind, especially when clean up the front of the head areas and start working our way back. Get everything mopped up.
Copy that. So we're going to go down Sand Hill and enter from there. Is that correct?
I want to say that is on Sand Hill Road and Engine 3, Mineral Wells Engine 3 will be the marked area.
Copy that, head that way.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds like they got their hands on it. Let's check in with... I'm going to check in with gosh darn it. I hate getting old. Natty Flats Fire. We're going to check in with it for a bit. I got it turned up right now so I can hear it. Hopefully we'll hear something about it.
Go ahead.
Please show
paramedic 3 en route to the Woodland Cemetery fire.
Well, isn't that awesome?
Precinct 1710.
Okay. Just checking some things out, make sure everything's working. Only got 8 people watching, so thank you, all 8 of you. I appreciate it, all 8 of you. You're awesome. Support local. That's what I gotta say. Support local. King's Ransom, support them. Jack Richardson Disposal, support them. Mineral Wells Area News, Amy needs supported just as much as everybody else does. So reach out to Amy if you've got any news. Lone Camp Fire. We have 14 fire apparatus through the whole county that are currently out of service.
Command all units. Command's going to step away from the radio just for a second.
They're, according to the county commissioners court or whatever that is, 14 apparatus. The reason the 14 apparatus are out of commission is because either A, they need tires. That Dempsey fire, the ground was so jagged and rocks, all the rocks in this area, it's just like they run over razor blades all the time when they're out trying to put out the fires. It cuts the sidewalls, it cuts them, just cuts the tires real bad. And there are 14 trucks that can probably use tires right now in Palo Pinto County. 14 fire trucks. Plus various other issues. They might need to have some maintenance done on their brush pumps. They might need maintenance done on their engines and transmissions. We need to reach out to the fire departments and help them. A cash donation is going to go a lot further. And if I know everybody wants to take them water and gloves and all that. I understand that. Yes, they appreciate that. But they really need cash donations, folks. These little small fire departments like Lone Camp, Palo Pinto, Brazos, all of them, Grayford, Lake PK East,
Command's back on comms.
they all need help right now. And the only way to get help is if you all help them.
Need to go down Sand Hill Road.
They're not getting help from the county. The county don't have no money to give them anymore, apparently.
31, can you repeat?
So please donate.
I'm at the rehab truck. I'm pretty close to Sand Hill. Do you want me to go down Sand Hill?
Please donate to these smaller fire departments because they really need it. These smaller fire departments are struggling right now.
Ignat's back closer to the command post area by the houses.
So
Brush 31 from Brush 36.
please
Go
support
ahead, 36.
the smaller fire departments.
Best access is going to be in that opening that we were finding at along the tree line.
What street was that on?
It was back in there behind Enbridge.
We need to tell the fire bosses thank you. Thank you, fire bosses. Thank you, TFS. Thank you,
Be safe.
Santo. Thank you, Brazos. Thank you to the fire departments that responded. Santo, Lipan, Brazos, they're all down on the Natty Flat Fire. I still haven't heard nothing from the Natty Flat Fire. I'm still waiting on it. Hold on, folks. Let me do something here. Talking to Amy right now. Amanda Bellamy, my new subscriber. Thank you, Amanda. Amanda Bellamy. I appreciate it. Andy Case. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. All right. Let me update Amy here. Well, I'm just going to call Amy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Miss Amy Bearden. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up?
Just give you an update here. Forward progression has been slowed extremely slow. So, forward progression is looking really good. They are working on that. Fire bosses have been called off. I have a feeling the fire bosses may be headed down south to the Natty Flat fire.
Makes sense.
And so they're kind of doing some mop-up and trying to get that. The forward progression isn't totally stopped, but it's really slowed down.
Okay, that's great to know. I'm interested to know the exact location. When you all said, when I heard the chief talk about a structure, I was concerned about that Southwest gas plant over there. The city had just recently received in a donation that they're going to be moving all of their city equipment out to. That's where all the public works will be moving to. So I want to just double check and make sure, we don't have any issues with that over there. Not exactly where that fire was. That was just a concern of mine.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I appreciate you informing us about that.
For sure. That they just received that property in a donation from the gas company, and we're looking at moving all of the city equipment over there pretty shortly, I believe.
Awesome. So
okay. We'll follow up on that, and I'll see if I can't get some information from the fire chief and give you guys an update soon, okay?
That would be excellent. Thank you, Miss Amy Bearden.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
As Amy Bearden of Mineral Wells Area News. Go check out her Facebook page and her web page. She is also doing live broadcasts, I think, on her web page, possibly. But we're working on it. I know there's another newspaper coming to town. It's, I don't know. I'm not going to knock them. We'll just see what happens. It's awful costly. Garner Fire Department is small also. Yes, yes they are. Garner is. Strawn, Garner, all of them. Yeah, I know I missed some. I'm not perfect. I don't know them all. But I know that. Well, I am not hearing anything, so no news is good news, as they say. TFS is still on the ground, bulldozing probably. Like I said, I'm going out on a limb. I do not know, but I'm going to guess that the Southwest gas plant fire was 10 acres. And then the fire down in...
okay, I'm down here where the dozer started working.
Need to be in that big opening with all the briars where that stock tank was.
First time I've been on this side of the fire.
Here comes another page for Santa.
Are you actually in on Ambridge property?
Let's see what this fire is. Oh, it's a medical.
Sacred Cross EMS,
Yep.
be advised that we do have a medical call at TK State Park. 4-year-old kid, his head is bleeding, but is awake. Subject going to be at TK State Park. AMR is responding. Come out 1719.
Possum Kingdom State Park Medical.
Can receive 1719. So, Medic 10, do you want AMR to continue?
That's affirmative.
1720.
Alarm from command.
Command, go ahead.
Hello, Miss Chantel Zuber. Do you have a copy?
Your representative on court to meet at the command post on the south side of the gas plant.
Trying to tell everybody to come to the YouTube channel for live updates because everybody's wanting to get updates and I can't be texting everybody. I'm not that good.
How's it looking? We got everything stopped?
Come on.
Yes, sir. I believe we got all 4 progress stopped. There's going to be extensive mop-up in these trees.
All forward progress
Do you all
has
need anything at this moment?
stopped.
Personnel, so we can get back into these trees pretty thick.
Receive.
Alright, all forward progression has stopped.
Alarm from command. You show forward progression of the fire stopped.
Extensive mop-up in heavy trees for the Mineral Wells fire. The fire down south, Natty Flats fire, I have not heard anything. Nada. So I don't know what's going on with the Natty Flats fire. So if anybody's got any information on the Natty Flats fire, be more than happy to hear it. Excuse me. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. Mineral Wells Area News is live. I think I missed it. Let's go back. I'm updating myself on Facebook here, folks. I apologize. Trying to make sure I don't leave anybody behind. I have to make sure of that. Well, I don't have any more updates. Everything's quiet, which is a very good sign. Very good sign. No news is good news. And I'm considering myself caught up. Well, y'all, thinking that everything's under control. Everything's in mop-up stage. And usually when it goes into mop-up stage, there's not much further for me to discuss, because they just are in mop-up stage, and there's nothing that. Amy Thomas Lewis, you are quite welcome. If there is any more updates, will you update us on Facebook? Most definitely. Facebook is my first go-to. When there's a fire, I will use Facebook first. Depending on the severity of the fire, and I have criteria I use as to whether I'm going to do a live broadcast or not. And usually the criteria is if a lot of departments are called upon in a very short amount of time, or I hear what the size up is, and just years of experience tells me whether what it sounds like. But I may not always go live with it. I will provide updates on Facebook. So Facebook is my first go-to, unfortunately. Twitter just is too I don't know how to say it. Twitter, you post something and it's gone 10 seconds later. So that's why I don't like Twitter. As soon as I end my live broadcast, I will hook the Zello back up. The Zello app has live radio transmissions from the fire scene. It's kind of like having your own scanner, but free, which a lot of people can't afford a scanner nowadays because they're like anywhere to $400 to $800. But let's just say Twitter is Twitter's complicated for an old fogey like me. Twitter, and there's another one out there, I can't think of what it's called. But anyway, I do not like Facebook, but that's the only way I can get stuff out in a timely manner to people. And maybe I need to do a class on how to get Zello on your phone. Maybe I ought to ask that on Facebook, see what people say. Maybe. Do I need to do a YouTube live video stream on how to use the LLO app with Q and A. Alright, Cindy Gabby, The planes are sitting back at the airport, so I guess the fire is under control. You know, that's a good sign when they are sitting back at the airport. Thank goodness. Just posted an update on Facebook on both fires. Well, thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. Oh, on the page. Cool. It's not my page, Angela. That page is for everybody in Palo Pinto County. It just so happens that I kind of wrangle it up. I feel that the community needed a place to go that could be have a bullshit filter on it, if you understand what I'm saying. So I provide that for the community, and so as long as people are being safe, that's all I care about. But thank you very much, Angela. And Cindy, thank you very much for telling me about the airplanes. That's what you call teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. What are you doing, Clydesdale? Oh, here goes another page. Let's see what this page is all about. What? That's medical.
To Palo Pinto Fire Department, need you to respond to Highway 180 and Highway 16 south. Will be west of 16 and south of 180 for smoke investigation. Could be a possible flare-up from previous fire. Come out 1736.
Highway 180 and Highway 16.
West of the command post, I'm starting to see a little black smoke kick up. He has eyes on that. Okay, it seems like it's not. You're facing south. It's going to be on the full right flank. I can't tell you how far down, but it was not just a moment ago.
Got a little flare-up going on, which is to be expected. Trying to get this post made for Santo real quick.
503, Alpha.
503, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Show page received. Right now, we're going to have a delayed response. We're still up in our wells at this fire here.
Well, there you go. Fire number 3, possibly.
Commander 35, approach 43, 42, 36, 35. And it looks like possibly a presence from in this field with us.
Give me just a second, let me see if I can see this smoke. It looks like it's died down. Give me a second.
So 503, do you want me to page Strawn to see if they're available?
Yeah, probably be good if you page Strawn.
So, 1 camp, 753.
Oh,
Take us 45 minutes to get there.
Lone Camp steps in for the win. Go get him, Crystal. Come on, dispatch, answer.
753, go ahead with traffic. Ma'am, you can show us released off this fire on 281 and out back to Lone Camp.
Oh, cool. All right, Natty Flats Fire
1713.
is probably pretty much done with if they're releasing units down there.
It's going to be in the area of the 2901 Southwest 9th Avenue area. If we want to trust the engine 3, if they can locate it.
Cara Marie, I don't know. 180 and Highway 16 is all I know. Let's see. Clear channel for Paige. You're going to send Strawn out on it. Because, alright, let's go update that post and make it correct. Oh, I don't even know where it is now.
The Strawn Fire Department needs you to respond to Highway 16 and Highway 180 for a possible flare-up from the Stewart Ranch fire. Come out 1720.
Let's see here. Apparently, Strawn Fire Department does not have a Facebook page. So, well, let's just find out. Hello? Is that Highway 180 and Highway 16? Yeah. Okay, they just toned it out. They have to come from Strawn because all the Santo units are tied up on 2 different fires.
Yeah, I think she called it in.
Yeah, she did.
She said, have you heard anything about this fire? And I was like, no. And I've pretty much been on there pretty much all day.
Yeah.
So I've been on for a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
So she was like, well, there's probably I was like, just call it in.
Yep. Yep.
Even if the fire being called, and then she said she just heard it. She just heard them. I was like, see, I told you.
Alrighty. Do what?
Crawford Ranch again.
Crawford Ranch or Straw? Doing another page for it. I don't know if that's. I think that's Straw on their page.
There's no Strawn Fire. Need you to respond south of Highway 180, west of Highway 16. The fires from Saturday on the Stewart Ranch has
Stewart
rekindled.
Ranch.
This is your second page, come out 1742.
Yeah, Stewart Ranch.
1418 Strawn, page received.
Alrighty. Yep, let me see. Better make some of that beautiful bean footage for me.
Oh, right, I know. I see all these people with all their drone hate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't know if this is great, but I am licensed, and I pay
Yep.
money for my license, and
Yep.
I studied and worked very hard for it, and I am
Yep.
so,
Screw 'em.
I always
Yeah. There you go. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Bye. All right. Bye. All right. That was one of our admins. She's down there for the 18016 fire. So we'll get an update on that soon. Eventually, I will be allowed to go get some supper or something to drink.
No, sir, I don't. You may have to get out and just kind of scout by foot and see what that was. It did flare up in I can let it's probably not a football field west the command post.
So medic 10.
Oh, let's scan.
And so medic 20, they lost radio. What communication do you have? Just gonna notify that AMR is on scene. Repeat, we'll let them know.
Strong Fire hasn't responded yet, so I don't think that anybody's at the fire department. Who would be next? Lone Camp. Lone Camp's already on the road headed back. Maybe they'll go right by it. Maybe somebody will say something to Lone Camp.
Brush 36, brush 35. 36.
Can you meet us over here on the east side of this field?
Yes, sir. $1465 to SO.
65, go ahead.
Turn around to fire off of 160108.
Strong Fire is en route.
1465, 1746.
There we go. Go get him, Strong. Oh, wow. I just received pictures of the flare-up. That's the flare-up at Stewart Ranch. So I think it's more than a flare-up. I think it's on fire again. So they say it's getting big fast. Yeah, I bet they are. Holy cow. They're going to need TFS on that and fire bosses as well. Jeez. Well, folks, now we got 3 fires going in Palo Pinto County. Let's get on. Get it on. Yep, trucks are heading out now. We can hear the scanner if you want to go eat. I appreciate that, Angela. Probably hear my dog clippity clapping around too. Oh, let's go to NCWeb. See what NCWeb has to say today. Okay, that's not in yet. Well, I don't know how to get that to stop coming up. That's fabulous. NCWeb. Let's go to NCWeb on the interweb. Interweb says, let's see. NCWeb. NC Web. Let's just go on here. Give me a second here, folks, and I will bring up NC Web. There we go. We'll go to NC Web. See what we got going on here. That's showing that. Ah, what's that? That's Glenrose, Eastland, Medford. Oh, there's the Mineral Wells fire. Called the cemetery fire. Here. There we go. There is a picture of the cemetery fire. So, come on. See if I can get, oops, that's not what I want. Get rid of all this stuff. It's clogging up my phone. NC Web, NC Web.
So 1465.
Go ahead.
1465, you may run into this sooner than the previous fire. I'm being advised that it's going to be further to the east and closer to Strawn than the previous fire.
Ooh, closer to Strawn than the previous fire.
Also be advised, I'm hearing now that it's growing.
And it is growing. Hey, guess what? My guess of how big the fire was and everything? Smack dab on. Cemetery fire, 10 acres. Come on, stupid phone. Ah. Alright, so, cemetery fire, right there, edit, crop. Alright. Uh, 30 causes under investigation. The cemetery fire is burning within Mineral Wells city limits to the southwest of town. Resources from across Palo Pinto are on it.
Can you go ahead and page out Gordon?
Gordon fire is now being paged out. 30% contained what this one says. Let's see if I can get a... Oh, come on. Why are you doing that? My phone's messing up now, of course. There we go. Come on. Come on. I sure wish my phone would cooperate with me.
Gordon Fire needs you to respond for mutual aid to Strawn. It's going to be Highway 16 north of Strawn, south of 180 on the west side of Highway 16. It's going to be a grass fire. Come out 1753.
Gordon Fire's en route now. I cannot get you a screenshot here. Let's see if I can save as. And we'll put that up here, right there, save. Now, I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Nope, you can't. Alright, here's the cemetery fire. This is from the Mineral Wells fire. Hello. Hello. Alright, they got another huge fire that just busted out north of Strawn.
1754.
So, yeah, it's a big fire. So they got three huge fires going in the county right now. They got the cemetery fire, which is what you guys are on. Then they got the Natty Flats fire, which I don't know where they're at on it. I think they're about done with the Natty Flats fire. And then they got the Stewart Ranch fire.
44, 1754.
So, alright.
I told Brooks that if he needed something while I was gone, and he couldn't get a hold of Sarah, I'd call you.
Okay.
They needed more ice or something. Won't need water because we had two people bring water.
Okay.
Gatorade and just
Okay. Yep.
didn't even use any ice. I doubt it right now.
Okay. Alrighty.
I told him I would call and check on him after class.
Alrighty. Alright.
He ought to be good. He's sitting in the shade. There's a breeze.
Okay. Alright. Alright, here's the information on the cemetery fire, which is what Mineral Wells is working on right now. Cemetery fire, 10 acres, containment, 30 causes, like I was saying.
Strawn 1460 to Palo Pinto SL.
60, go ahead.
Show this unit en route to the fire. 2 personnel on board.
Alternate all units en route to Highway 16 for the fire. It's going to be north of the Ranger Ridge and will be possibly on the Robinson Ranch.
Possibly on the Robinson Ranch. So, I need to go and update. Edit post. Possibly.
1465 to SO. We're trying to figure out how to get back up in there.
Also be advised, Ranger Ridge is offering the fire truck if you need it.
Okay.
SO from AMR Medic 1.
Medic 1, go ahead.
We got with the station at State Park. It's going to be a station AMA.
Alright.
Racy.
NC Web. 5:30 update, which was 30 minutes ago. 1 minute ago was 10 acres, 30% contained. Let's see if I can zoom in on the map here. Jeez. Getting a little inundated here, folks. Sorry, I apologize. Alright. Cemetery fire. I thought they were calling it something else, but apparently they changed the name to cemetery fire. So there's that one. Now let's go down here to, I don't know, let's see here. This one here. It's off the Union Pacific Railroad. Gordon Mingus Strawn. So that Strawn fire is roughly right around in here. So if we zoom out on the map here, it's going to be right. Yep, there's Ranger Ridge right there, I think. So that fire is going to be right there, roughly. So the closest place for fire bosses to go on that one is either over here to this little lake or Lake Palo Pinto. More than likely it'd be Lake Palo Pinto. Yeah, this is 16 right here, Texas Forge Trail 180. So it's going to be right around in here. Right around there. Yep, there you go. Alright. Let's go check the current weather. We'll refresh this real quick here, folks. It's 102 degrees, 25% humidity.
Go ahead.
Wind. There's your wind.
Do you have anybody available to take another fire call? It's going to be in Suicide Stone.
Got another fire call for Mineral Wells.
Negative. All of our resources are tied. What kind of fire call is it?
Command, your radio's cutting out. Can you repeat?
What kind of fire call is it?
Give us the type of fire call it is.
Let's go check out this one. Nope, Airbus ain't gonna fix that. So right around in here is where that other fire is, north of Strong.
It's going to be a pilot on a stove.
Pilot on a stove. So there's a residential fire that's having an issue. So now Mineral Wells has another fire call to deal with.
Alarm, we're going to have to roll that to mutual aid.
Yep. There you go.
Received 1803.
Requesting mutual aid for oven fire.
Officer to your area, they need you to answer them on B526. If not, I can get coordinated.
Okay, folks, I am going to take a break, and I'll be right back here in a little bit. So, bear with me.
You're on your way West Alpena County.
Some off-duty resources. Probably be a couple of hours till they're here, though.
Received.
Sorry, you got a second potty?
Command from alarm. Do you want me to call Palpino for mutual aid?
Motion detected at the back door.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, please. Just, if we can't do that, let me know. Or county can't commit any more resources and we'll figure something out.
Conviction of second.
Traffic for command.
Yes, command, this is we've got the located in elevation height 6 feet way. Location is going to be 8
Dan, I'm having really a hard time hearing you. It's a lot of static if you're on handheld.
Receive, is this better?
Yes.
Yes, I believe I've located it. Have several hot spots starting to arc back up. If you have a type 6, you can send this way. Location is going to be 19 and 27.
Receive, break 35. You're in the area where all the top 6s are. Can you break 1 free?
Receive. Clear scene. 35. 35, go ahead. You meet up with our engine 3.
Any Palo Pinto units still listed on one.
You'll have to get with engine 3 for that location. Receive. We just finished getting water. We'll see what to do. Perfect, thank you.
Engine 3 to Bruce 36.
Go ahead, engine 3.
Engine 3 is on the backside of 8th Avenue and 27th Street, behind the mobile there.
8th Avenue, 27th Street, 36.
Command 34. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, I'm posted up over here with these other tenders, unless you need me to go somewhere different.
How many personnel are over there?
There's myself,
tender 43 and tender 42.
So unit calling, be advised you're covered in static and able to come.
Palo Pinto, show us unit en route.
Receive 1812.
Stop streaming. If I could get a fix back here, that'd be great.
I'd like to pick that one up. Yeah, if I had a tower with another antenna. Hello, everybody. I'm still here. Still here. Listening, trying to
35 from command.
get things.
Go in for 35. Alright, directly to my west from the command post, there's a dozer operator that states that there's a bunch of hot spots and they're needing a top 6 because his little backpack isn't going to be able to put it out. If you could get a top 6 up there to aid him.
Not good.
3-2.
I don't know who all's still with me, but it'll be updating here
Road
soon.
42 from Road 35. Go ahead for Road 42. Do you see where the dozer operator is? Can you help them? Repeat your last. Are you able to visually see where the dozer operator is? Affirmative. They requested help from Type 6 if you could help them out. Please be held on here, 353 that way. Thank you, sir.
I am currently trying to install the software for our quasi tower cam, which I hope is what it will. Hope it will work out great for us. Well, see what happens here. I can figure out what I'm doing. I don't know what the UID code is. Well, anyway. We'll deal with that later. I'm not hearing much on the scanner, so I'm gonna have to turn
Road 35 from Road 43.
that one off. We'll hit.
Go ahead for 35. What channel is the dozer operator on? For 35, do you have that information? fires.
We can reach TFS on the fire 23. That's what they're monitoring.
Receive. Break. Brush 42 from 35. Did you get that information?
That's firm. Brush 43, copy direct.
Receive.
Couple miles up 16.
Let's get the gate flag.
To 1208. You have a cone sitting at the gate. There's a guy here letting everybody in.
All right.
So Medic 20, you can show us at that gate entrance. Medic 20 received, 1826.
Now I've got them up and going. Ugh. Hey, thank you, Angela. Let me check something else out here real quick. Okay. Alrighty. I do not have any updates on the Stewart Ranch fire, I think it's called. Let's go to Facebook here and see what everybody else has going on. 2 pending posts. Todd Johnson. I don't see anything, Todd. Yep. There we go.
Appreciate you coming out for water.
503 command.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna head to our other fire and check out on that. I got another tire coming, and we should be getting that truck out of here pretty soon.
Appreciate all you did.
I grabbed my park tag off your board before I left.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's stir crazy right now, folks. There's a lot. I mean, there's 3 fires. 2 of them are mop-up. One's in severe mop-up. One's in, I don't know what mop-up.
1209 to 1208.
And the other one, they're just getting to.
There's going to be a maroon truck that you're going to look for. It'll probably have you go through the other gate.
So,
Get
it
that
is
gate out there where it seems to me.
telling you, these small fire departments need some money. They need some money
1209
now.
to 15.
If the county judge is watching this and the county judge sees this,
Come to the gate where the cone is, and they'll guide you back here.
Okay. What, Jim?
make the ESD release some funds. Make the emergency management department release some funds and take care of these fire departments. They have the funds. Do it. Quit being chicken shits about it and do it. These fire departments need the money.
Go ahead. You know what V-Fire Channel Strong is working on this fire out here off of 16 and 108?
Yeah, Angela, the heat's kicking their butt right now.
And 180?
So, I don't know if the county judge heard me. I don't know if the ESD heard me. I don't know if the emergency management heard me. Let the money go. God dang it, give it to the little fire departments. They need to get their equipment fixed. They need to update their equipment. Y'all need to up their budgets, get off of your duffs, up their budgets, and help these fire departments out. Without these fire departments, they're not going to protect anybody. We got 14 pieces of equipment down, and they can't afford to get them fixed because the county doesn't want to help pony up and help pay. It's irritating. It's irritating. That's my rant for now. Sorry. Apologize if I offended anybody. .281 fire is under control, still hot in some spots. They're thankful for their first responders. No loss of animals or structures off 281. Awesome. So the...
Go ahead.
Cool.
We have a fire that restarted in the backyard of 903 Southwest 28th Street, and 903 Southwest 28th Street.
Thank you, Lily, for posting that update.
Received. Frank, you just already, I think you're real close to that.
We're far off the back up in the woods, so I'll send the guy that way.
I know I get on a rant, but man,
Just through your hands, repeat, you're real broken.
I really wish that these fire departments would get some
I'm
help.
gonna send a guy that way.
1215, 1208. Received.
What is your thing?
On the property?
Thing.
If I had the money,
Now, are you on the property already?
I'd be helping them.
I'm still on 16.
10-4. 09, you got a copy?
Like I say, if I had the money, I'd be helping these fire departments out. But I'm a poor man. I don't have that kind of money. I mean, yeah, we pay our taxes and our insurance, but there's just the population isn't here, I guess, to do it. I don't know. I haven't been given a good reason why I shouldn't be an asshole towards the county ESD board
Water supply.
for not giving money out when problems like this arise.
The electric company's here, right here where the water tenders are. Do you want me to send him back in where y'all are at, or just have him stay here until y'all come back? Sorry, sir. We're in this UTV. Will you repeat your traffic? Sure, that's fine. The electric company's here. Do you want me to have him stay with us at water supply, or send him in where you were at? Just station where you're at for the time being.
I mean, if anybody would figure out how I could meet up with Gary Lee, the county fire marshal, and her name was Misty Moon. I don't know what she goes by now, but I'd love to sit down and have a talk with both of them and come up with a solution of why the citizens of Palo Pinto County are not getting information relayed to them, and why our smaller fire departments are not being taken care of better. I just have a lot of questions about that, and I really wish that I could meet up with them so they could either set me straight and tell me I don't know a damn thing, or say that they agree with me and that we as a community can come together and figure out an answer as to why there's a lack of communication on their part and why the ESD is not turning money over to the fire departments, and why emergency management cannot help out with their budget to help the fire departments when they are supposed to be working together. That's I just would love to know the answers to that, but I cannot get Misty Moon or Gary Lee to either one accept my emails, reply to me, or anything else. And if the county judge is listening, I would love to meet up with the county judge to see if we could fix some things around here. I mean, I love it. I would run for office, but I am not a politician. I would piss off too many people.
Command, so Highway 16 command.
Right now, if somebody wants to donate something, there's a fire truck with a tire blowed out here on 281. One of the smaller fire departments blew a tire apparently on one of their rigs. So if you want to go out and see what the tire is, see how much the tire costs, you can go out and pay for it. Send the bill to the county, not to the fire department.
1215 Palo Pinto, show us on scene.
15 received that you are on scene. I've been notified of an address of 4200 Highway 16 South would be a good way to get in and get at this fire. If you will notify command.
4.
1834.
Area. 3.
Well. That would be awesome if I could. Yeah, I agree, Angela. Like I said, I'm just poor man. If I had the money, I'd get off my butt and I would do it. But I'm a poor man. I can't afford that.
Three, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. You show rescue 519 en route to us, 16 and 180.
1841.
Scan succeeded. Camera is connecting to your router. Please wait. Camera is connecting to your router. Please wait. Camera is connecting to your router. Please wait. is connecting to your router. Please wait. Camera is connecting to your router. Please wait.
Palo Pinto 1208, this unit on scene.
We received 1846.
To be fire 26.
Bravo 2517, I got you a tire over here.
Okie dokie smoky. Haven't heard nothing. Like I always say, no news is good news, but that one fire looked pretty big. Okie dokie. Let's go do this. Alright, there's two air bosses that are going up there to that Strawn fire. Then they're out of Fredericksburg. I don't know where they're headed, but there's two of them right there. Just went past Brad. So there's two fire bosses right there. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. So there's two fire bosses. Not sure where they're headed, but they're headed somewhere. 802 and 851. 80 other AT 802s. Their tractor 802s. So let's just keep looking around here and see what else is flying around. There's a air tanker 102. So there's one of the air tankers. Ah, okay. Those fire bosses must be headed up here to a fire up by Wichita Falls. That's where all of them are headed. Because if you look, that plane, yep, that's the one that left the Mineral Wells Airport. They're up here flying around. They got one, two, three tankers on it. They've got, those are, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, those are Air Force planes, trainers. So they've got tanker. They got that tanker, and then they got that tanker, and then they got that. So this is their spotter, brings in the tankers to do stuff. And this is the spotter plane. So they've got them, and then they have fire bosses. I don't know where the fire bosses are. I'm looking for fire bosses. If there was fire bosses, where would they? Would be going to Halsell Lake. So they're bringing in some fire bosses because they don't have any apparently. So you got these two fire bosses down here that are headed up there. And the fire bosses in Mineral Wells, I don't know where they went. Tanker 102 is coming down to Abilene to refill. As soon as he gets landed, they'll be doing that. That's a care flight flying around. I don't know where care flight's going. And there's another, let's see, that's the spotter that was, yep, there goes the spotter. And then the three fire bosses here. Now, I don't know, they just took off from wherever this is, Early, Brownwood. Okay, they just took off from Brownwood. So, you got three fire bosses. These are the same ones that were on the one here in the Dempsey fire. They're all headed up. I don't know what direction they're headed. Maybe they're headed up here to Strawn. I doubt it, but that would be nice. More than likely they're headed up towards Wichita Falls because they got the big boys up there. So we're going to see what all that's about. See them coming in the bottom center of the screen there. They are en route to Mineral Wells. That's what their EPIRB or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, that's what, yeah. That one says nothing. But that one says Mineral Wells. So they're going from Brownwood to Mineral Wells. I don't know if they're just repositioning or what they're doing. So you want to see some of those fire bosses come in. That's where they're going. Flying over New Hope Baptist Church right now. And he is, it doesn't say, but more than likely he's headed to Mineral Wells as well. But we're fixing to find out where they're going. Yep, he's going to Mineral Wells. So, reinforcements coming back to Mineral Wells.
503, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. He's still rescuing 519 on scene at this fire on 16.
Racing 1901.
There we go. I got the fire bosses on. Yep. Got the fire bosses on there.
Ground contact Bundy. This is Air Attack 5 Delta Tango on B-Fire 26. 5 Delta Tango, this is Bundy on B-Fire 26. Texas Forts Fire ground contact Bundy. Is Air Attack on B-Fire 26. Air Attack, go ahead, B-Fire 26.
They're trying to make contact with them.
Top of the show is clear. The scene real well headed to the squad strong.
And these
1903.
firefighters, fire departments are literally bouncing from one fire to the next. Imagine that. So they're leaving the Mineral Wells fire, and it sounds to me like they are getting help here with this fire just north of Strawn.
Texas Forts Fire ground contact Bundy. This is Air Attack on B-Fire 26.
There we go. He's hollering at them. They're hollering back, but he's not hearing them apparently. He goes in first, and then these other fire bosses, these fire bosses, yep, they went in down here at this Lake Leon, and they're reloading at Lake Leon, so they've reloaded. You can see it right there. They come in, did the loop, now they're heading back out. So fire bosses are
Air Attack Bundy on B-Fire 26.
loaded up, headed to that fire up by Strawn. But I don't think I don't think they're picking up Strawn on 26. If I remember correctly, last time they were having problems on B-Fire 26 and they had to go to
Texas Fort Fire Bundy. This is Air Attack on B-Fire 26.
They need to go to...
Hey, Air Attack, this is Bundy on B-Fire 26.
There we go. We got contact. Good deal.
Okay, Bundy, unfortunately your transmission's completely scratchy on this end. Do you have access to Texas Forest Service air-to-ground primary? Yes, sir, I'll switch right now.
Let's see if I can get that one picked up. There it is. Well, I thought. We'll try it again. I'm going to have to put a different antenna on there to pick all that up. Which means I'm only going to be able to listen to one side. So let's give it a shot and see what happens. Get more money, I'll be able to run all three of these suckers. There we go. Okay. Alright, yep, he's starting in on his circle. And what's going to happen is the fire bosses right here. Let's zoom in a little bit. The fire bosses down here are going to hold position until he gets everything sized up and then tells them what's going on. So, you'll see a circle he'll make. And that will be the initial boundary, I guess you could say, of where that fire's at. There we go. That sounds good.
Bravo 1-4, air attack, go ahead. I don't know yet, I just got on scene. Okay, lat long is 323756 by 983007. And air tax 4,000. I got a rotor wing and fire bosses be working 2,000. You'll be cleared in 3,029er88.
Delta SO from 281 Command. Yes, ma'am. Have concluded the incident. Have all apparatus and personnel of all departments, including land management, strike team, is off the incident. Everyone clear.
Alright, Natty Flats fire is done. Natty Flats fire is done.
221, altimeter 2988, clearing at below 2,000. Caution 2 Charlie Kilo working.
Alright.
Air taxi, Charlie Kilo. Fire for air attack.
Alright, there you go. That's roughly the size of that fire. Let's zoom in on it right there. Roughly, he starts out wide and then he'll bring it in. You'll notice he'll start bringing it in. So that fire is roughly right there. So, let's see if I can zoom it in on anything in particular that would point anything out for anybody. Highway 16 is about all I got. So, that's roughly it right there. those fire bosses, they'll come in and kind of do the same thing here. Okay, that's scanning. We're good there.
Charlie Kilo, air tag. Yeah, air tag, Charlie Kilo. We're 3 miles to the south now, just coming on 37. Got the site, 103 large, easy to recognize. We'll put it there and call in. Okay, copy that. I'll be looking. Is it on top of this little rim or is it down on the flat? Down in the flats to the south. Like there's bigger dip sites closer to the hill out here to the east. Cover those. Okay, copy that. Come to the east. Flight 221 air attack. Yeah, 221. I'm gonna have you start down here on the hill, right flank, and let's get them an anchor point to start working with. Okay, start at the hill and we'll drive it up the right flank. Hey, you got this on 2 Charlie Kilo? Not yet.
So there's a helicopter out here too.
Hey, use caution. If you're going to take it downwind, you'll set up a little bit over the dip. Dip factor. The dip will be over here.
There's the fire bosses coming in right here.
Yeah.
Just want to check on everybody. Is everybody okay?
They're gonna.
Yeah, we'll be using the dip site just to the east.
Yep, they're gonna be over here at Lake Palo Pinto doing some dips over at Lake Palo Pinto. So.
Break 31. Is everybody good?
So let's go over there, make our posts.
Receive. Break engine 3. Are y'all still good? Engine 3 is good.
National EMS, a medical emergency, it's going to be at the
The
Maverick.
bridge, we're going to get the ground down there.
4-year-old female, swollen, difficulty breathing, feeling very weak. She's going to be in a lap. She's Thursday, August 10th.
Clear top. I got your base final. Right, ready for it.
All right, Palo Pinto peeps, be ready because they're gonna come in and start doing dips in the lake in about 10-15 minutes.
Do you have an assignment for us?
Stand by 1-4.
Fire bosses are in there sizing it up for themselves as well. As they say, trust but verify.
Copy. I'm going to continue with the fire bosses ahead of the dozer. On the right flank, I'll take the Type 1 on the left flank. Let me know if anybody starts working here and left flank.
Okay, we'll be clearing this. Call us anytime.
Sorry about that, guys. All three, good start, good line. Fire bosses.
They talked over each other.
Sorry about that, 221. All three, good start, good line.
All right, they just made their drops and they're heading to get refills. So here, heads up Lake Palo Pinto right now.
Oh, that's correctly. Yes, you can show us clear the Mineral Wells fire and head back to station.
Air tag, 2 Charlie Kilo. 2 Charlie Kilo, go ahead. Sir, I saw the drops there the fire boss is made. I'm just below the rim towards the head of the fire. I got quite a few ponds down here. Do you want me working the opposite flank as the fire boss? That's correct. You'll be opposite flank, south side. Copy that. One of these ponds okay to dip out of, or is there one you rather use than the other? This is the pilot's discretion. Copy that. 15 minutes out. I can't hit dispatch. Could you let them know when you get a chance? Will do. Anytime you get a chance, just give me air to ground and some other frequencies if you want us to come.
Alright. Well, you see where they're at. You see where the fire bosses are going. They're going to dip down in here and shoot back over. Wish we had a live stream out there at the lake that we could watch. That would be cool. But I got the tower cam almost ready. Not quite yet. Still working on it. Alright, now update on the cemetery fire, aka Southwest gas fire, whatever you want to call it. Let's see if I can zoom in here, get a better picture of it. That is from the Texas Fire Service. Forest Service, sorry. So, back out a little bit here. That's the area it covered. It is contained, and they are working on it. They say 30%. Of course, it's going to be mop-up because it's in heavy brush that is still burning in the perimeter of the fire. So, yeah. So they got that done, and now they are out working on this fire, I think. No, that's Pleasant Valley Road. Nope, that's not it.
Charlie Kilo air attack. When able.
Let's go back out here. If I can find 16. Find me strong here. There's Santo.
Go ahead.
Gordon. Strong Mingus.
You say air to ground's walking all over you. Alright, we'll go air to ground secondary.
Alright.
5. Friday night, mostly clear.
Yeah, we'll avoid that one.
There was an existing incident on air. Switch to air to ground secondary if you have that.
With that, air to ground primary 2, switching.
Go ahead.
Outside, directly in front of you.
Ground secondary is 153050.
Well, let's just see if I can pull
8 on transmit and receive. Repeat 151385. Sorry, 385.
151-385.
51385, tone of 114.8. Good. Air attack, 2 Charlie Kilo unable. Air attack, go ahead. Sir, I'm off the dip, heading for the drop here. I didn't know if there's a pattern you wanted me to use, and also I wanted to make sure that the line was clear over here.
They got helicopter on it as well.
Flank, and I just need you to call off the drop, off the dip, and be mindful we'll be sequencing flight 221 with you. Okay, copy that. Mindful of our further leaks when they come back.
So they got a helicopter.
Proximity, no checkpoint needed.
Helicopter.
Okay, copy that. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Helicopter and 3 fire bosses and an overlook on that fire. They've got dozers, TFS.
Charlie Kilo on the outbound off the target. Look to your east. There's 3 ponds down in the flats. Okay, copy that. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, let's go see what ponds he's talking about. Off to the east. So, the helicopter is probably going to be dipping out of that one, or out this way. So if you live in this house right here, you probably got a lot of action going on behind you right now. Or if you live in this house here, you might be getting dipped. Might have helicopters above your head right there. Let's see, he might be using that one. So whatever here, it looks like a barn right there. Or those. So that's what y'all's got going on right now.
Charlie Kilo's off the drop.
So you got the helicopter working in this area right here, and then the fire bosses are coming in, and let's see what kind of line they laid down here real quick. Fire boss. Okay, so I would say that here's their fire line they're dropping on. They came in, circled, and then shot.
We're about 51 flights off the water, 3 minutes.
Right there, and they'll be back in 3 minutes. So they're going down for their dip in the lake right now.
You'll be number 1. I got 2 Charlie Kilo going in the dip on the east side. Roger. Number 1, 51 flight.
Oh, geez. I got people asking me all kinds of questions I ain't got the answers for. Let's have a look-see here. There it is.
Yeah, Bravo 14, 12 miles north.
Alright.
Bravo 14, come on into 3000 and take a lap around. We got fireball system number 1, right flank. 2988, Bravo 14.
Bravo 14. Let's zoom out and check out that. Bravo 14 might be that plane right there. Yeah. That's the Fed plane there.
Charlie, Kilo swing wide, we got flight 221 inbound, that'll be number 1.
I'll be right back.
If you can swing wide south, that way it'll give you a line up on your flank. Copy that. Well, then swing wide south. 2213 again.
214 has the 2 Charlie Kilo inside. We can be sure to stay on the right side, the north side of the fire, keeping factor for 2 Charlie Kilo.
Copy. And you are clear to drop. All 3 good starts look like the 2 and 3 drifted a little left. From this point forward, just start working out ahead of the dozers. Probably best to start a beam the intersection.
221 flight measure.
And 221, what's your time? Turnaround target to target.
Turn about 10 minutes.
Copy, 2 Charlie Kilo, air attack when able.
Yeah, go for 2 Charlie Kilo.
Now while the fire officers are outbound, next target, drop right behind where they were. I got 2 flare-ups just to knock those down, and then we'll go back to the other flank.
Okay, copy that.
Verse 13, go ahead.
Verse 13 is clear of Maverick.
10-4, 1930.
Okay. I'm back. And there I am. Okay. Here we go. Let's catch up on some questions here. Angela, I'm so ready for fall and winter, and I'm sure they are too. Yeah, but the problem is, you can get these fires in fall and winter too. It just makes it harder to fight because your equipment can freeze up. It's
Air attack, 2 Charlie Kilo.
dead foliage too. So,
2 Charlie Kilo, air attack. Yeah, those flare-ups right there towards the head. You got eyes on the engine, close proximity?
Casey
I do have eyes on it.
Friedler. Sorry if I butchered that. I apologize.
Somebody else on the ground right there. You get that engine.
I'll be right back.
Clear to drop. Clear to drop, copy that. Bravo 1-4, air attack 181. Yeah, you got the helicopter dropping. 26, you see a small pond. Plan is to anchor into the fence line at the small pond, and y'all take retardant on out and see if we can hook it. You got tankers coming? Yeah, there were 2 on hold Abilene, and I asked if they had a third to bring it, and I also got seats coming out of Giddings. You might get 1 drop out of based on Pumpkin. Order all you can out of Abilene. Will do. 2 Charlie Kilo on the ground. One 4 clear low level. Attack Bravo 1-4, Victor. Yeah, go ahead. Low. Third low level, you got eyes on the diff, and you know we got about a 10-minute turn on flight 221. Look after the sight. You want to flight off the 1-3, man?
Oh, jokey.
221 flight. Pick me up at that point where you're only 2 miles off the heel for better sequence.
Start over here. Casey Friedler. Just joined. Where is this? This one here is out 16-180 south of Brad, north of Hey, 180 and 16 question mark. Is that right? Yes, I'm on my phone, so I can barely see the screen. Yes, that is correct, Casey. North of Strawn.
Charlie Kilo, left flank.
Woodland Fire is contained, and they are in mop-up on the Woodland Fire. So Woodland Fire is kind of out of sight, out of mind right now. So the fire, Mineral Wells is releasing units to go back to fight the fire over by Strawn. Yeah, holy cow, Angela, I agree. There's a lot of fires and a lot of resources, and we got 14 trucks broke down in the whole county, fire trucks. So that really hurts big time. And that was according to the emergency management gal when they had their meeting. So let's take a gander. Where are we at now? This plane is going to be bringing in probably the heavy drops. He is going to be the air, what they call LATs, large air tankers. This guy's going to be the large air tanker escort. This guy right here is the overlook for all of it. And these here are the fire bosses coming in and doing their deal. They dropped a line there, they dropped a line there. Looks like they're on their third run. There is a helicopter out here dropping as well.
You're number one. We've got Bravo 1-4 low level. Make it run. 2 Charlie Kilo to the tip. 2-1 flight, number one. And there is a north-south highway here. We'll just use highway check if that works for you. That works, thanks. So we're looking for the dozers, and you want us to drop ahead of the dozers on the right line. Is that what I understand? Correct.
SL for medic 13 shows around PPTH, times 1 non-emergent.
We'll go 2500.
See how these two got out of there? And the fire bosses come in. So, yeah, it's just south of Metcalf Gap. That's right. And these two, when they do their circles, overlap each other.
221, they're only a little bit ahead of last target. Looks like they've tied into the first road, so if you start at beam, the road intersection, continue up the right. Those are lines 100 yards tied into the white sandy road. And there's a vehicle parked on the next fence line intersection right on the flank start just past that white vehicle. You got it? Okay, I have the white engine with a little bit of flare up on the west side of him. That's fine. Okay, disregard, I got resources all out on your target. You see the pond with the fence line just to the west.
Hello, everybody that has just recently joined.
3, 2, 1 is your start point. You got it now? That's correct. Sure. And you are clear to drop.
Tiffany Wise, new subscriber. Thank you, Tiffany. Charles Barnett, new subscriber. Thank you. Chief BR549. Welcome. Nancy Weathers, thank you for subscribing. Amanda Bellamy, thank you for subscribing. Kenny Wasson, 12 days ago, you subscribed. Thank you. Everybody, thank you for subscribing. That helps the channel out quite a bit. Quite a bit. And I'll be right back.
Flight 221 air attack. I missed the drop with the glare, but I'm sure they were perfect. Okay. Charlie Kilo off the drop.
detected at the back door.
Yeah, I bet. Alrighty, I'm back. And boom, there I am. Just had a video sent. Let's see what we got for a video. Oh, okay. Those yellow helicopters that they used at Dempsey, they're using on this one as well. Carrie Marie Wood Anderson, thank you. She sent the video. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. I don't know.
Motion detected at...
Yeah.
There's someone at your front door.
Okay. I'm going to try something here, see what happens. I don't guarantee this is going to work, but we're going to try. Bear with me, folks.
Kilo clear target, left flank.
Go, oops, get rid of that. Go to here. Let's see. Yeah. Here I am. I'm on the page. Yay. Y'all get to see what I see. Now let's see if I can bring in the chat. We'll go to Messenger, go here. Oops. Get rid of that. We'll go full screen. There we go. I don't know if y'all can see that or not.
014 air attack when able. Go ahead.
That's the same helicopter.
Is there any additional intel you're going to need to make heads or tails of this?
That's the same helicopter that was out here for the Dempsey fire.
You want me to do? Thank you, Dylan. And right seat, air attack. Go ahead, Steve. Yeah, any other intel you need? Good, take notes. Okay, do you, back to Dylan, do you want the fire bosses to clear them in, and I'll keep the helicopter? Keep doing what you're doing.
There we go.
Well, then why are you here? Waiting for my tankers. I got some things. You can take both of them. Just need you up there to watch. Yeah, I'll keep the water droppers, you keep the retarder.
There's another picture of that fire before the fire department got out there. There's another one before the fire department got out there. And I think, yep, that was on somebody on the way over there. Let's have a gander here what that was about.
Lead 14, Tinker 102, still 30 miles out, but are we on the secondary frequency 125.375?
They're bringing in LATs, large air tankers. Yes, they are. So,
Yes, you are 102. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're on the right frequency. They gave us a different frequency for primary. They give you 122.37. That's the one. I already called back to Abilene, and the other two tankers have the new frequency. New one or this one? Frequency, the one we are on.
okay. So,
Charlie Kilo, clear target. 2237. That was what we got given, and the secondary is 125.375, the one you and I are on now. Okay, I'm just going to dial that other one up just to have it in case somebody calls on it. Sir, and I'm 28 miles out.
okay, so,
We're in 3000, 2988, air tax at 4000, one helicopter, 3 fire bosses on scene.
one helicopter, 2 fire bosses on scene.
2988, 102.
Tanker 102 is headed in from Abilene right now. Tanker 102 is
Charlie Kilo, you got the engines right at the heel.
Right
Just
there.
make sure you avoid those guys as you're working towards them. And Charlie Kilo, drop me that. I don't quite have to. I'll be looking. Quarter mile out, no factor. Okay, drop me there.
so.
You'll be number 2 with that Bravo 1-4 making a low level on your flank.
There's 2 air tankers up north there too, up by Throckmorton. So, dang it, come on now. There's Tanker 102 headed in to this fire over here.
51, you got the Bravo inside.
Air bosses are going in to make another drop. I'm going to go check out the comments here. Not to be rude, but Mineral Wells Fire Department is well sustained, let's put it that way. The smaller fire departments are not so well sustained. Mineral Wells Fire Department's big enough to hold their own for right now, if you know what I mean.
All 3 good starts, good drift, good line. Low level behind the fire bosses, same direction.
If you wonder what I'm eating, I had one of my best friend got me a bag of spearmint leaves. Golly, 5-pound bag. I'll for sure go to ketoacidosis for that, but boy, I tell you what, I love them things.
Hey, Charlie, Kilo off the drop.
All right, tanker 102 is just out. I gotta turn some air on. A little air circulation here.
2 Bravo. Go ahead, 1-4. We got 2 horrible ways to do this. Into the sun and smoke, or away from the sun and in the smoke. You're going to do it away from the sun. Hey, I like that better.
Oh my goodness. Some of the radio conversations. But you know what? You gotta keep lighthearted about everything.
11 o'clock, 3 miles.
11 o'clock.
102 has you in sight.
There you go. Now, if you watch, this N24 HD is going to turn.
Okay, we're up to the...
he's going to lead this tanker around. Watch that tanker follow this guy right here.
Almost 6 full load.
All that you're hearing...
Take you over the top of this to look at it. Sounds good to me.
This guy here talking to this guy, explaining to this guy what the situation is.
It's off the plateau to the east, down in this dip. Okay? Let him in for 1 as we look at this. 2 Charlie Kilo out of this.
Picking that up. I don't know.
2 Charlie Kilo from Bravo 1 for your clearance for 1.
There you go. See this guy? He's coming clear out. They're going to go around it, and then they're going to formulate a plan. These 2 here will formulate a plan. This guy and tanker 102 will formulate a plan.
Bravo 1 4 right.
And they will
go ahead.
Do a drop.
Have the helicopter.
And this guy's making sure that everybody stays out of airspace so that this guy here can do his drop.
Find this fence line that cuts right through the middle of the fire. It's off my left wing. I think I see that. That fence line to the other side, you'll see a pond right on the flank.
Over here, the fire bosses are dipping.
I see that. Okay, we can either start at that pond and run in the sun along the flank, or we can come and aim towards it.
This pond right here probably is what he's talking about.
We're going to do that. We're going to start at the pond and run into the sun. Okay, sounds good. And you're wanting to cover level 6 and then grasses and stuff? That's because we're going to be going into the trees and stuff. We're going to start well past that pond. Okay. Down to 25. Okay. 1,800 down.
Alright. I'll be right back.
He said I'll be up and right out of your way.
And enjoy that. I'll be
Just
right
kind of
back.
straight out. Yeah, this can work out just real good. Be just a tad longer downwind just so we can have a pretty good final for me. Still long, but just a little. Kilo location. Yeah, 2 Charlie Kilo, I'm holding for so long. 9, stand by. Got the hill of times underneath us, no factor on a base. Final. 130. Break. Helicopter there. Here's the line past the ponds, right at the fence line, right here. Charlie Kilo, you're clear to target. Clear and empty. And taxi Charlie Kilo. The target. Okay, copy that. I was just going to say, though, looks like they got quite a few water trucks that are running down that lane. I don't know if I can really see what it's doing. Charlie Kilo, work the flank out ahead of the water tanks and start taking it towards the head. Two, good start, good line. Good deal. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't. The smoke was better. It rolled out of the way, so it was better. That'll be a return and hold. You return and hold. 132. 51 flight, highway checking out. Firebuzz flight, you're cleared to target. 2 Charlie Kilos on heading to target as well. Keep an eye out for him. 2 Charlie Kilos in sight. We're going to let down 1 now. Copy. Line is clear. Good stuff. Two Charlie Kilo, you'll be behind the flight of 3 fire bosses. Okay, copy that. You won't be working that right too? Yeah, that's, no, can you work the left flank? Or is there work done? I can work it, like you said, I can work ahead of those water trucks, I believe. Do that. Break air attack above 1 foot. Air attack, go ahead. Do you mind if I take the fire boxes as well? The fire boxes. Steve?
SL from Medic 13, we're out at BPTH.
East side of the fire?
Job, focus, keep working that. 19-6. 49 Bravo. Calling. You Charlie Kilo on the ground. Name of the fire, Steve? Texas Fort. Road, it's Canopy. Okay, inside, 2 Charlie Kilo, do you copy direct? Yeah, just south of the White Sandy Road on the left flank, or right flank, excuse me. Okay, copy on the right side. I'm just out of the dip, I'll come around to the right side. You know, stand by, let me confirm with air attack. You might, I might have got that confused. It might be the left flank. Oh, no worries. See your target of opportunity right now. Break air attack, was that left or right flank? It'll be left flank. That pocket is just smoldering south of the White Sandy Road. 2 Charlie Kilo, do you copy that? The left flank, smoldering just south of the Sandy Road, I'll look for it. It's almost to left shoulder. Okay, copy. Fire attack. I don't know if you have eyes on me. Is this the pocket you're talking about? Correct. Copy that. Kilo on the drop. Bravo 14, 3000, 2988. Air tax up at 4000. Fire bosses, 1 helicopter on scene. Level 6, hold on. Looking the right flank. (849) Bravo 14.
Okay, what did I miss here? Yeah, when I can, I'm trying to. I see it. Yep, can see it. I'm with Sebastian. It's better down where it's wetter. Yeah. Alrighty. Looks to me like a fire drop. That's been done. So he's waiting. I think they're gonna be Oh, yep, there's another tanker right there. Tanker 168. Inbound. 168 is inbound. And yeah, 801's going to refuel or reload.
2 Charlie Kilo clear to target.
Here comes 168. And this guy here should come out here like he did there, and they're gonna pick each other up. He's gonna pick up that tanker, bring it in, they're gonna circle and then do a drop.
Clear to target, caution 2 Charlie Kilo is number 1, you'll be number 2. Clear to target. Let's work in the last flank.
See, he's coming out right there. Coming out to meet. He's coming out of the ring.
Lead is 10 o'clock, 3 miles, 2,500.
Yep. Right there. And when he picks him up, gonna pick him up, and then he's gonna
2 Charlie Kilo off the ground.
go out that way.
Copy, we've got fireboxes coming in, we'll fly overhead and look at it.
He's talking to him. Hard to pick him up, he's pretty quiet.
125, 375.
Yep, 125 through 75, that's the frequency they're on. I can't keep this up forever. Now, before too long, as the night drops down, they're all going to be out of here. Matter of fact, they may only have a couple more drops left in them. I think they'll run until probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then that's it. Then they'll be done. They can't do it at night because it's just too dangerous.
It's 8, right flank, look for some retard. Look for the retard on the right flank.
That's this guy here telling this guy what to look for. Let's refresh it. Come on. And 167, another one's coming in right behind him. So you got 168 and then 167's back down here. And there's the fire bosses right there. There's the lead, and there's fire attack.
Look at that fire boss dropped in.
And they're gonna have him come in, and he's gonna swing around, hit that, and then back out and go back to Abilene.
Okay, we've got the return.
And he's gonna go back
Down 2,500.
to Abilene and reload.
1,500.
Probably gonna be done.
Again, 168.
He's gonna come in at about 1,500 foot altitude.
Okay, I'll be up right out of your way. Straight out. Do a left 360 in front of you. 2 Charlie Kilo, we're going to have you number 2 behind the large air tanker. 2 Charlie Kilo, copy that. Looking for him on the water.
Okay, he's just coming around the head of the fire.
2 Charlie Kilo, copy.
All right, now he's.
Looks like I passed on your side. Where do you want me? Start your left hand turn.
There we go. Now they're gonna start back into the. He just did a drop, so
9 o'clock, other side of the smoke.
they're doing that. And then 167. I thought I saw him coming in. Yep, there's 167. He's coming in.
Lock. That's your sight. What's the plan doing? What do you want us to do? I want you to tag and extend on that return. East to west, west to east? East to west.
Oh, maybe not.
Gotcha. Sunny.
So he's getting ready to. He's got his plan formulated, and he's gonna go in and do his job right now.
2 Charlie Kilo, you're clear number 1.
Hey, 2 Charlie Kilo, clear number 1, copy.
As soon as he's done, he's gonna run out. He's gonna run down, pick up this guy, and bring in tanker 167.
130.
130, and get ready to drop. Smoke, and he's getting ready to drop right there. And they'll both break off and head back, and he's gonna probably go up like this.
Really into it.
He's gonna come down and pick this guy up when he gets closer.
The 1-4 tanker 167, are you Canadian? Here's the 12 miles to the east. 20, correction 3000. 57, 302988. Your attack's up at 4000, you're in behind 168. 2988 3000, Captain Strider tanker 167.
This is all like a choreographed dance, I guess you could say. It's a big old dance.
6-8, we kind of screwed up the timing, so we'll kind of do a 360 here. Wait for the helicopter. Roger that.
So they're going to try it again. Apparently he didn't get to drop his load there.
Drop the button.
And 2 Charlie Kilo's off the drop.
Charlie Kilo, safe fuel remaining.
We got about another 35 minutes left on.
Thank you. It's be doing 130 until you tell me otherwise. Roger that. Good. Spacing looks good. Main base. We'll be up and right out of your way. You can be straight out. Straight out for us, for 160.
Alright, there's 168. He's circling, doing a 360. He's going to come back, do it again. Then he's going to come out, tag with tanker 167, and he's going to go. Let's see if there's any more tankers coming. There's tanker 102 and tanker 164. I don't know if either one of them are going to come out or not. Yep. 164 is going to come out and play. It looks like he's turning to, yep, he's turning to taxi. And he is there. He's going to refill. So, looks like 164 is going to come out as soon as he gets off the ground. So let's go on over here. Don't care about American Airlines. Alright. There's 168.
168 trainee is away and empty. I can see that at all? I couldn't really see the tie-in point. I was just looking at where your smoke was, so that may be weak. Let me get back and look at it. Yeah, that was tough.
They're having issues with all the smoke and their smoke and the timing and all that. So this guy here, he's going to come in and he's going to circle around the outside until he goes out, picks him up, and brings him in.
You're cleared to target. Okay, 2 Charlie Kilo cleared. Form. Hey, firm, sir. Hey, I'm going to call back. Go ahead.
Alright,
Look at that, return.
168 did his drop right there.
Who's behind you? 167 and who? 164 coming?
Yeah, okay, 164. 164 should be taking off now. Yep, there's 164. He's getting off the ground. 102. Yeah, not 102 is.
I haven't run it yet. I'm going to try and look at it south to north.
I think 102 is filling up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 102 is filling up with retardant right now, I'm thinking. So, 64 is off the ground and rolling. Yeah, 102's filling up, so we're going to go ahead and transfer over to 164.
You guys are cleared number 2 behind the large air tanker. Okay, cleared number 2 behind the large air tanker. We'll take a couple.
There's 167. 167's going to drop.
Correction, you're cleared number 1. Caution, 2 Charlie Kilo is on the drop. 2 Charlie Kilo inside.
Got both of them big yellow helicopters. Let's see if I can get pictures of them brought up. Bear with me a moment.
2 Charlie Kilo is on the drop.
I'm going to back out of that. Back out of that. Go to... Well, let's see if I can find photos. I don't know where photos would be. I guess that's it right there. See if I can bring up some photos of those helicopters that are dropping. There it is. That's the helicopter. They got both them helicopters out there dropping. I think they come in from Abilene. I'm not sure.
Clear to top.
See if I can get a better look at it.
Your job is going to be where they're dropping.
That's the helicopters that we've got on scene right now dropping.
Okay, level 1 point. I got a fire truck down there.
Well, get that recentered.
Okay, go ahead.
167's on scene, doing his 360, and then he'll drop. Then he'll head back to, I believe, excuse me.
1497. Listening. Watch it.
So fire bosses
Road underneath me.
are heading back to fill up.
Here.
167 is going to do his drop. Let's see if the other one's on deck. Yep, 164 is on his way back.
So it's probably turning on the other side.
Yep, 164 is on his way
I'm
back.
heading there about 050.
So there's 168.
040. You know what? Let me run it the other way real quick. Come back around. We'll get lots of gas.
They're having trouble with the smoke right now, and the time of day is messing up everything, so
2 Charlie Kilo out of it.
they're having troubles with that. I know this is local, but for poops and giggles, let's go over here to one of the national forests. I don't remember which one it is in California. There's one in there.
2 Charlie Kilo, you're cleared. Number 2 behind us. We're just going across the head right now. 2 Charlie Kilo. Okay, I got you inside there. You guys making a drop or you're just making a run? Making a run. Okay, copy that.
I know one of these national forests is burning, and they should have some air attacks up flying too.
Level 14 right, please.
I'll deal with that
Go.
here in a bit.
They're trying to clear the engine. Do you still see them?
I'll research that.
Not right now. That turn coming.
There we go. 167. Had to do a couple passes because it was hard to see probably.
Yeah, if they just keep moving forward, they'll be fine, Steve. Copy.
I gotta figure out. Oh, I know what that is.
Where are you at, Dolan?
Turn
to the side, you're trying to find these trucks.
Having,
See over the smoke there.
having trouble finding some of the fire trucks down there.
Find these trucks, these turn wrong way.
Fire bosses have already dipped and taken off probably. That guy's at 3,125 feet. $3,175 feet. Now he's slowing down.
You need to go northwest, Steve. They stopped and they need to move northwest. That's what I'm trying to negotiate.
Oh, he just picked up some speed. He's at 3,000 feet. 3,000.
I'm going to go down there and smoke them.
He's going down to let everybody know that that big tanker's wanting to come in and drop where they are.
You're a good deal, man. Right. man, until it goes.
As soon as all the air traffic's done, I am going to sign off and get everything back up and going, and I'm going to get the app up and running, because I just drove 800 and some odd miles today. I'm ready to shut it down for the day.
They're out of the way. They're just not out of the way enough. That message has been passed for me to continue northwest. Just keep watching. Big thanks. Just those two trucks there.
Somebody's going to get painted if they ain't careful.
Clear number one, take care of the fuel.
Yep, 164 is right back here coming in. Fire bosses are all lined up coming in.
We can do that if we just go closer to the active.
Excuse me.
I want to see them be getting them moving, then we'll be alright. See, now they're moving the wrong way. They're moving right in our way.
Ah, jeez. Now the fire trucks are going the wrong direction. Having a big communication issue. Let's see if I can get this operating so we can hear the ground talk.
Clear that area. Tell them keep moving. Keep moving till I call clear.
There, now they're telling them to get the heck out the way. Yeah, communications on fire fields, sometimes it gets crazy, but when you're up in the air, you can see a lot more. Obviously.
221, you'll be cleared. Number 2 behind the large. 711. 040 if you want to turn to a downwind.
These are called LATs, L-A-T, large air tanker. Not VLATs. VLAT stands for very large.
64 is 12 to the west. I indicated 64 Bravo 14 3000 2988. You're behind 167 air taxi 4000. 2988. You're taking 164.
Looks like 67.
Get there from there. You gonna jump in front of us or what? I can turn away from me and fall behind me if we can make it from there. Turn inbound. I see you down there now. If you make your turn, I'll just come in behind you. Okay, here we go. Virtual, what would you like? Let's go a 4. 4 it is.
Fire bosses are holding off over here on
7 kilo location.
the east side
2 kilo about to drop coming up on the
of 16 until the LATs get in there and do their drops.
140.
Helicopter is out of the way now. So the helicopter's going and getting a bucket load right now. Alright, 67 is going to come back in and try one more time. Let's see. 64 should be in. Yeah, there's 64 right there. So, man, it's getting stacked up. Mineral Wells is still working on their fire.
This is our Florida fire on
So they're releasing units though, so that's a good sign. They're almost done. Now this one, 164, is kind of holding back a little bit.
You got the tanker exiting?
This will probably be the last drop for 67 and 64. Fire bosses will probably keep going till about 9 o'clock, I'm guessing.
Got you guys inside, you're clear to go. Six, seven, great start, great line.
Cool. Good job, 67.
I did come off your line just a little bit to the right there, just because of the wind. We saw 17 knots on quartering headwind.
Alright, now I think 67 is going to head back, 64 is coming in. Fire bosses went in, made their drops, helicopters coming in to make his drop. Then they do all that, then they're going to get out of there, and 64 is going to come in and do the same thing. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel.
Have a good evening. Thanks. Keep Charlie Kilo, if you got the exiting fire bosses, you're clear direct.
Like, subscribe, support our sponsors. KML Long is a sponsor, and she's been a lifelong sponsor. And King's Ransom, Matt. King's Ransom.
Do you want us to just double that up and move to the left, or do you want it on that left flank where the helicopter was working this last load?
Has provided all the hardware.
Up on the head.
Computer.
Okay, will do.
And J.R. Richardson's disposal has helped pay for the radar.
Two across the head, running south to north. Downwind for a shot.
But they're not paying for everything.
Downwind for a and doubling up on the head, 164.
It costs too much. Costs too much. So.
Did you want to double left or double wide? Wide left. Wide left, 164. So Kilo, we're going to do the same one as last across the head. We'll keep you in sight. 2 Charlie Kilo, copy that.
So, you know, donations help. Help keep me on the air. Help me improve the internet service. So maybe things will look a little better, I hope.
It's for Xiaomi, heading 040 for the drop.
Rush 43.
040. 200 feet. 800. Bringing it down to 25. 2.5.
Yeah, all this equipment costs thousands of dollars. And a lot of that I pulled out of my own pocket, so, you know, it's kind of hard to upgrade stuff when you're that far, when you got that much invested.
Start on the road.
64 is going to make his 360 like they always do. And then he's going to drop. Let's see if there's one more that's going to be coming. Nope, that's it.
130.
So,
what's the gap time?
No more air tankers coming in. Fire bosses are done and out of here. So tanker 164 is going to be the last drop on everything. Thank you, fire bosses. Have a safe trip back to, I'm thinking they're going to, well, it says Mineral Wells, but they're going back to Brownwood. So after 164 does their drop, yep, helicopters are done as well. So this is basically it for the night. Be left to the ground forces.
Do you want me at? Stick with 140 right now, 130 on circle. Turn base. Sure base. The upper left here straight up.
Yeah, once they're off scene and the size up's done, I'll leave the channel up and running, but it will have all the audio and stuff from ground units. I think. I don't know if it'll reach out that far.
Keep on.
Thank you for all your support. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Hit that like, subscribe. Every time I go live on on YouTube, every time I go live on YouTube, it will give you a notification. He is at 1,725 feet and slowing down, so he's getting ready to drop right there. Probably.
Keep trying to clean up. Kilo, you're clear number 2 behind the locker tanker. Keep going, 0 down.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he's just dropping.
You can put them engines back where they are. We're all done.
There we go. He's done for the night. Well, let's see what these other observers say about everything that's going on.
That was a good drop.
Yep, good drop.
Here. Turned it 2 degrees to the left, but no, it's good. Try to fix that exit.
2 degrees to the left.
Back, it was perfect.
Oh, that's funny.
Better, I won't fix it.
That's it for the air show. No more air show. I should have gave him a big old.
Air Attack Bravo 14. Do you need us for anything else, Steve? No, Bravo 14. Thanks for getting in touch. I appreciate the help. Please talk to you in the next one.
And that's how it's done, folks.
Alright, 2,000 kilos off the drop and heading back to you. 2,000 kilos. Thanks for the great work and have a good evening.
Sounds like.
Hey, thank you. We appreciate the work. You too.
The helicopters are going to Eastland. So the helicopters will be stationed down here at Eastland Airport, wherever it's at. If Eastland does even, I don't even know if Eastland has an airport, to be honest with you. I don't see one. Oh yeah, it's right there, right in front of my face. So maybe they'll go out here and land in the grass somewhere, like they did out here at Mineral Wells. So, everybody, there goes the one, and this is the last Mohican right here. He's going to do a size up, tell the ground crew what's up, and then he's going to be out of there and go back to Brownwood. Yeah, he's going to go back to Brownwood.
Once they're tied in with what they're doing, they've got retardant to work with.
He's
and they should be able to tie into the road system at the head break. Then you'll also, over here on the left flank, need to get a dozer in here and put some around that little piece that's flopped over the road. All aviation resources except air attack are clear the airspace. And what else can I do for you tonight? Okay, Bundy, also, you need to be vigilant because we're still getting good winds and flare-ups right at near the head where the retardant meets the road. And break with Bundy. Myers, air attack.
There is someone at your front door.
There you go. That is it for the night. He
Myers, air attack.
might head to, yeah, he's going to head back down to Brownwood.
Okay, did you copy that size up of the incident? Okay, from where we started retarding at the fence line, it goes all the way right shoulder and across the head that ties into the dead-end road out to the west. Are you familiar? And then across the head, you've got the dead-end road, and back down the left flank. Everything is secure except for one small piece. It's probably 5 to 10 acres, and Bundy is aware that'll need dozer line as well. Yeah, all the tactical aircraft have been released. Okay. We also provided dispatch with a lat-long center point expected TFR tomorrow. And is there any other intel I can give you, Pete?
Putting temporary flight rules over this area.
Absolutely, Pete. As long as you keep engines patrolling the dead-end road across the head, there is a short section that's still flaring up head and left shoulder near the dead-end road. Okay, is that your vehicle pulling up to the entrance of the dead-end road? Okay, off your nose, the first bend in the road, it's going to be approximately 100 yards to your right where it's flaring up. You're on the section that you need to stay vigilant on. The mud is just around the bend in the road. All right, Pete. Good to hear you again, man. If you want me to, I can.
See, I'm not picking up ground. I'm only picking up air because obviously they're up
This
there.
is the 9th inning. This is my last incident.
He's done.
You too, Pete. And break Bundy, air attack. Alright, if there's no other further intel needed, we're going to be direct to Brownwood.
Yep. Heading to Brownwood. They gone.
Very good. Tell all those ground forces, good job getting after it real quick. Y'all have a good evening.
All right. That means I'm done for the evening too. So, everybody, like I said, like, subscribe, update on mineral wells. JJ Loot Slots Mineral Wells is mopping up. They should be pretty close to done with mop-up, but it's in heavy wooded area, so it's going to take a while. Mop-up's not going to be a fast thing with that one because of how thick it was. And before I shut my camera off, I will leave the feed up and going. But I am going to myself. I'm going to. Whoops, been missing the whole time. I am going to go to bed. I've had a long day, and I will put. What do you want? Flight radar up, or do you want weather up? I don't know if I can do both of them or not. Nope, I can't. I can only do one or the other. So, close that out, close that out. Let's see, yeah, no, close that out. Alright, anyway, I will get the scanner hooked back up to the feed and get it back on Zello and all that other good stuff. So you all appreciate it. Like, subscribe, don't forget the notifications. That way you can get a notification when I go live with the next big fire. That was 3 of them today. It's a lot of work.
Motion detected at the back door.
Yeah. Always looking for people willing to help out, donations. Don't forget to donate to the little mom and pop fire stations. They really need the help. They really need the help right now. They're hurting. One tire costs about, I don't know, I think it's, one tire is like $500 because they're so thick. I may be lying. It may be more like 1,000. I don't know. It's been a while. So anyway, like, subscribe, donate, help keep the station going, or this broadcast going. Go see Amy Bearden's page, Mineral Wells Area News. Don't forget to donate to the little mom and pop fire departments. And thank you very much, and y'all have a good one. audio.
truck, so just tear these tires up. Back and check it out, or send another truck. He doesn't want us to test it.
Falcon SO, Sacred Cross. I need you to respond to 735 Railroad Avenue in Grayford. 735 Railroad Avenue, Grayford. Have a 17-year-old pregnant female with her shoulder out of place. Timeout 2108.
Squad 15, Squad 16.
Are you saying 5 additional? Not sure that's positive. Not sure that's positive. I don't think I have 5. Copy. That's good.
Beside you. Close. Well, if we need somebody to come back here and follow this dozer because this 1215 is overheating. We're way back over on the northwest corner. CPSO from Medic 19.
19, go ahead.
Medic 19's on scene.
2113.
Attention Jacksboro EMS, you're needed at Faith Community Hospital for a transfer to United Regional. Again, you're needed at Faith Community Hospital for a transfer to United Regional. Timeout 2128.
Shake.
2128.
PPSO for Medic 19.
Go ahead.
Medic 19 is going to be clear and available with 1 AMA.
362130.
Go ahead, 9. There's not much to dose you can do. Back here. Everything safe with it.
Alarm from Squad 1.
Squad 1, go ahead.
Tender 34 is clear of the fire call. Only units still on is 36 and 35.
Receive 2136.
Palo Pinto.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. You show all Palo Pintoians leaving this fire on 16.
2143.
Show Medic 1 out of the ER for the transfer.
for diabetic at 216 Northwest 10th Street, time out 2201.
Alarm from Meg 3 round.
Medic 1 County. County, will you show us en route to United Regional, please, ma'am?
Possible stroke, 2901 Northeast 2nd Street, Parkwood Apartments, apartment 704. Repeating Minerwell DMS, possible stroke, 2901 Northeast 2nd Street, Parkwood Apartments, apartment 704, time out 2203.
Alarm for Medic 2.
Medic 2, go ahead.
Medic 2 will be en route to the stroke call. Can you check the availability of Air Evac 55?
3 feet. Medic 2 received. Squad 1 received 2207. Medic 2 from alarm.
Go ahead.
Area Vac 55 is going to be on ground standby at the base.
Thank you. Alarm squad.
Squad 1, go ahead.
You can cancel area back 55.
Received 2209.
calls in as open.
Go ahead. Receive 2212. So all units clear for page. Palo Pinto, Lake Palo Pinto Fire Department. The fire on North 16 and Robinson Lane, they're requesting 2 brush trucks. Lake Palo Pinto Fire Department. The fire on 16 North and Robinson Lane, they're requesting 2 brush trucks. Timeout 2216.
Lake Falcona 1538.
1538, go ahead.
Received.
For 1538, be advised, he said you'll be out there for a while.
Alarm for Medic 4.
Medic 4, go ahead.
We're going to be delayed momentarily for patient care.
Medic 2, receive 22 receive.
Pinto 1505 to Palo Pinto SO.
1505, go ahead.
We're en route to the Highway 16 Robertson Road fires.
$15.05, this is Station 1.
$15.05.
How many personnel you have with you?
We have 3 on board.
10 forward.
This is 1502.
1502, go ahead.
This is Lake Palo Pinto brush truck with 3 people on board en route to 16 and Robeson.
10-4, 2243.
This is Unit 610. I'm on dispatch to the fire on Highway 16.
Go ahead, 610. Did you advise you're on the scene now at the fire?
No, ma'am. En route to the fire.
10-4, 2245.
Medic 1, I'm going to show you on at United Regional 2258. Palo Pinto, PK West 610.
610, repeat please, dispatch.
You're going to go to 4200 South Highway 16. There'll be an orange cone where you need to turn in at that gate. And then when you come to the next gate, there'll be someone there to let you in.
610, copy, thank you.
2304.
SO, this is 1502.
1502, go ahead.
We're at Highway 16 and Robinson Road, which runs to the west. Where are we headed?
The actual address is 4200 State Highway 16 South, I believe. And there'll be an orange cone where you need to turn in at. Once you go in the gate, there'll be another gate and somebody will let you in.
All right, so I'm assuming it's north of Robinson Road.
10-4.
Steve, thank you.
You're not even a half mile from it. You come on down, you can't miss it on your left.
Boys coming down the hill.
1505 to 1502. .05 to 1502. 1209 to 1207.
Hey, are you still up there with Shane and them? Them know we left the cone there at the gate, at the entrance coming out. If they'll bring it home tomorrow when they come in.
JSO. Road.
I'm not not sure. They just said there'd be an orange cone on 16 where you need to turn in at.
It's approximately a half mile north of that. Brown pipe fence should be a cone out by the highway.
From the one.
Brush 35.
Are you still on scene with the Woodland Park fire?
Affirmative.
I just received a call. Lady lives at 801 Southwest 26th Street. She advised she's getting heavy smoke coming toward her residence. She's unsure if it's reignited or not.
Racing, that's bad news. Everything's 10-4 here. It's just the weather's pushing the smoke back down.
Precinct 2327.
SO is 1502.
1502.
We're on scene.
Receive 2328.
Yeah, we just arrived. You got an assignment? 10-4. Alarm from brush 36.
Brush 36, go ahead.
Brush 36 is going to be clear of the fire and headed back to Station 1.
Brush 36 receives 2328. Brush 35 from alarm.
Brush 35.
Are you going to remain on scene?
Yes, 35 will be remaining on scene.
2330.
think they're on Highway 16. Where do we need to go in at? Oh, there's a call right off there.
LFNSO, Gordon Fire Department, needs you to respond to Colville Road. It's going to be a grass fire. It's going to be behind the gas plant. Colville Road, behind the gas plant, Gordon Fire Department. Grass fire, timeout 2354. We found the entrance to the gate already.
16, Palo Pinto.
Go ahead.
Copy page. It won't give me a little while to get there. I'm leaving this fire over here at Strong.
I got 11. I'm fixing to roll it out.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Back towards Robinson Road. It'll be about 2 miles this side of Robinson Road.
There's the road that I get out. I'm on my way out heading to that fire on Colville.
Copy that. Anything to pull off of them? Just know they're going to put them in a bind.
No, just going to have to meet you on this road.
12, 16. 1215, 1216. $25, 1203. 1213, bring a different pump won't start on 11. Bring a different truck, don't bring the tanker.
Tanker's on the way and we're bringing 9.
Yeah, I got here and this thing won't start. They broke the choke on my pump.
Team 1216.
$12:30. Whereabouts is that on Colville at?
It's right here at the trestle on the south side. We're in about 75 feet off the road right now.
Alrighty.
All units clear for page. SO Strong Fire Department. Need you to respond. Mutual aid with Gordon, Colville Road behind the gas plant. It's going to be a grass fire. Strong Fire Department needs you to respond as mutual aid to Colville Road behind the gas plant for a grass fire. Timeout 1206.
$12:30. $12:30.
Ed, you just passed Colville. Truck, you can get here.
3 strong right now. I can get 12:15 if we need it.
4, well, 9's coming around the corner now. Fixing to be here.
Friday.
1215, 1207.
Go ahead, 7.
Released off of that fire. So we are en route to Colville.
Alrighty, come on, I guess.
You can show us on scene.
Save toy.
11, 1207, y'all can cancel. 10-4. The fire's knocked down and we're just going to mop it up. Alrighty. Did you copy 1215?
4 en route to station.
1208, Sam. This is 1502. We did see fire to our right. We're turning towards it now. Behind you. We see it. 1502. From 1208. Man from 1208. Where I was, or move further back in.
SOL units clear for fire page. Palo Pinto SO, Strong Fire Department, you can cancel at this time. They're in the mop-up stage at the fire on Colville Road. You can 1022 at this time. Timeout 1226.
$1409 received.
26.
County. County shows back in the city, clear and available.
0030.
department is this?
Yeah, y'all go ahead. Break. ERAS engines. Go ahead and follow me down here. Receive. All resources on DFire 21, letting you know that there's a Gordon tender staging at the entrance with the cattle guard. sir. Copy that. Yeah, you seeing a lot of heat back there? Copy. Yeah, we want to try to keep about 30 feet off the line. Make something happen. Get somewhere else. Also, I got you guys some food. Hand it out to you.
1211, Palo Pinto, show all Gordon units off the fire here at Colville Road behind the gas plant.
Save 101.
Copy. Yeah, that's not till tomorrow morning that we're getting the anchor, so I was hoping to find a way to secure it tonight. Yeah, copy that. I got a second plan of action for y'all's 2 engines back here. Yeah, I'm sitting in your trucks right now. asking if y'all have a forestry line on your truck. Garden hose.
Palo Pinto, show 1211, show Gordon back to station 1.
Receive 117.
Hey, PK West, Bundy on Fire 21. Palo Pinto, Bundy on Fire 21.
Bundy from 810. To Bundy. Bundy from 810.
Fire 22. Just checking in with y'all. Holding resources, how long do you think we'll need to keep them back there? Copy that. That's what I was thinking. I'm with the dozers at the staging gate, front entrance. Copy, you want me to come pick you up and all that?
If one of y'all hit that one brush pile on this one right here, right past it, I'm gonna go on up a little bit further.
Command, this is Lake Palo Pinto 1502. Go ahead. Each side, we're not finding anything over there now.
Hey, Lake Palo Pinto, Bundy on 21.
Go ahead, Bundy. This is Lake Palo Pinto.
And this Lake Palo Pinto 1502, did you call?
I think Sam was trying to reach you.
It's Lake Palo Pinto 1502.
Sam from command. Hey, go for Bundy. Sam 1502 is trying to reach you. Yeah, go ahead.
Work to the east side, but we're not finding anything over there. We're down here by the pier right now. You inside here or what?
Yeah, I'll come finish this with you in a second.
Bundy.
Copy, buddy.
10 leaving the fire on Highway 16, headed back to the station.
610-301.
Lake Palo Pinto. Funding. Face with you.
Go ahead, buddy. Got a bunch of brush piles up here. We're hitting all them pretty close to it. We're about as far as we can go back in here. Negative. Yes, sir. Let's finish up these brush piles like this.
I need from you, command. Police, DK West, 1 2 for their truck. Fire to 322. Can I talk to the other engine?
Copy that, Patrick. 10-4, gonna make out the tender face. Arbany, how are you? Hey, 10 to Arbany. Good job. by the tanker.